The hell? That thing? Okay. I think they changed the terminology a little bit on me. Oh god, they changed a few things on me. OBS updated and I didn't notice it. Hello everyone, good evening. Welcome back to, I guess what, part 2 of our Ultra Sun and Moon, or I guess Ultra Moon playthrough here. I also forgot to continue the emulation, so it's going to sound a little jank for half a second there, but we're good to go. We are back, and in between, I did a thing. I actually managed to figure out how island scan works. It's an interesting little mechanic that they've added. You scan in a bunch of QR codes, and then once you have 10 once you've got 100 points, you can use island scan, and you can do that not as many times as you want, because the little charges you have to scan your QR codes do refill over time, and it is like capped. But we managed to get ourselves, I swapped the time over as well. So we managed to get ourselves a Litwick, and I did a little bit. We got nice and modest Litwick here with flash fire, which is actually pretty dope. Flame body might have been better, but I think this is going to be great. I think this is just going to be fantastic as is. Flash fire is going to be like a great switch in mod. They'll make it a great switch in mod. But yeah, we have I think a new member of the team. I think I'm definitely going to roll with our fire and ghost here. With Lampant and all of them. So now the fun thing is getting ourselves a dusk stone. Getting ourselves a dusk stone is going to take a hot minute. I don't think we get one of those until we get to Pony Canyon. So we're going to have to be relying on RNG in the Pokepelago in order to actually get our hands on it. But we're not going to be able to get to the Pokepelago until the end of the next island, the Hala Island, I believe it is. So we're kind of going to be stuck with a Lampant for a good little bit here. I'm pretty sure though, yeah, we can get the Eviolite at the end of Hala Island as well. So basically we can run with the Eviolite and then work our way up to what we actually need. But we can go ahead and get started. Go ahead and get started here, I guess. Pretty much our team is almost identical. I moved the save file back to my DS, transferred all of my mons back in here, made a checkpoint, and yada yada yada. So now we have a massive amount of Pokemon in our PC boxes as well to help round out our Pokedex. Box one kind of yeah, we've got a massive amount in here, and for good reason, so that we can actually start. We need to have our boxes filled up by a certain point in the game's story, so we don't have to deal with the type null dialogue. But we also, there's a land. Oh, okay. I don't have a way to breed those anyway, so it's fine. But yeah, so we have a bunch of stuff in here. Mostly these are just going to be filler, and maybe by the time we get to what's its face, the nursery. There we go. Maybe by the time we get to the nursery, we can kind of look through here, see what we want to use. But I'd rather not go through the trouble of breeding things. That seems annoying. But for right now, I think we've got we've got a pretty good team going for the moment. Definitely not final. So far, the only thing that I know is going to be part of our final team is going to be Nora and Puka, who shall be renamed to Humunga Dunga at the earliest point, which I believe is Hala Island. I think the name rater is out in Hala Island. I should double check that actually. Let me go ahead and double check that. Name rater. USUM. And I'm pretty sure locations. Heya City. And Heya City is, yes, it's the beginning of Hala Island. Okay, good. Good. Okay. But it's inside the Tourist Bureau. There's also a fair bit of things I can actually move around here. Like, if I actually bring up this here, I'm gonna move this, like, over here. And then I'm gonna move the trainer passport there, probably move the festival plaza over here, probably keep the options here. QR scanner, we'll probably roll with that. This feels very standard. No. We're gonna I'm gonna open up all these things just so I don't actually have to deal with it. But this is pretty adorable. Okay, we don't have to care. We don't want to interact with that too much, though it's not really a Nuzlocke or anything like too high stakes or anything, so not a big deal. Festival Plaza. I did not mean to do this. I just wanted to clear the notification, but we're in the Festival Plaza now, I guess. I thought there was going to be a, hey, would you like to enter? No. Alright, fine, I guess we're doing this tutorial. Can I leave? Oh no, they really just don't let you leave. Okay. Hello. I'll have a chat. We got 2 FC. What the fuck are FC? Okay, great. The facilities. Haunted house, you can get items if your Pokemon reaches the goal. Give your Pokemon delicious food, which actually might be handy so we can get that berry juice. Can I get a Dusk Stone from all this stuff? Let me see here. USUM. Actually, yeah, item decks. Here we go, that'll do. Location in Ultra Sun and only Moon, Ultra Moon. Fuck me. Pony Wilds and Pokepelago. So okay, so yeah, it's gonna be a minute. Pony Wilds. Okay. Okay, so I need to just talk to more of these people. Hello. Oh, you're red. You have special things. Communicate. Okay, not at all. But we went up to rank 2. That's lovely. Not that this actually matters. The Ghost Den. Okay. What are the items we can get from this? I wonder. Pokemon. Festival Plaza. Help meet more. This is Bulbapedia. Haunted houses. Okay, here you go. The items in haunted houses are actually kind of interesting. Okay, so you have sacred ashes, bottle caps, like at the high end. Pattern bean, heart scales, festival tickets. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Are we done yet? Can I leave? Can I be free? I can use the menu on the lower screen. Lovely. Let me out. Let me out. Man. I wish this was a little more clear. I wish they really expanded upon this instead of just kind of like... Festival Plaza felt a little half-baked, but it was still a really cool idea. I really liked it. Do we have any money? Not really. Okay. Can I sell anything? Big mushroom. Big mushroom. This is good. We got a white herb somehow for some reason. X defense. Yeah, I'm just gonna toss that. That was money. Okay. Damn. They already know. They already know. I should probably hold off on luxury balls, but at the same time, I'm never gonna know. In order to get luxury balls, I've got to come all the way back here, so... Might just be one of those things. Let's see here. Let me pull Obus back up. There we go. We can actually see what everything is doing. But yeah, let's go ahead and make our way out where we need to be. To this next section of the map. Now, I'm fairly certain Rufflet is a version exclusive, so this might be a Vullaby. Yes, it is. That's cool. Vullaby! We're gonna definitely be catching you. You're definitely mine. And Vullaby's not super, like, they're not very strong. So I don't, like, I'm definitely not staying in with you. I don't think you're, like, super strong, like, as a Mandibuzz. Like, I think you're more of a support mon. I don't know if I want to actually go ahead and try and use you. But, like, dark and flying, like, a dark type would actually be pretty good. I don't really have a way to deal with this thing. I've just kind of gotta hope it hits itself in its own confusion. And gets a paralysis. Oh my word. Okay, never mind. What I will do then is I'm gonna swap over to you, because I think I'm gonna go with Astonish and see if I can just, like, chip it down. Because if I hit it with a Thunder Shock, I'll probably one-tap it if I'm unlucky. Oh, that's great. At least it's quick. Man, they called for help. Okay, fuck you. None of that. Alright, let's go ahead and hit it with an Astonish and see what that does. Probably not a lot. Yeah, nothing. Flinch, though. Okay. Hit it with a bite. Also nothing. Yeah, Fliper Beam seems like the way to go here. I don't mind if we lose our Zubat trying to catch this thing, I just need one. Okay, that's rude. I just know I'm gonna need this for my decks. Actually, you know what? I think, do you have Intimidate? It does not. Alright, well, regardless, still gonna throw a ball at you. Should be okay. In. Good. Okay. Back to the center. Alright. A little XP. That's excellent. You. Nah, I don't care about the nickname for this. I also don't much care for this thing at all. Like, just generally. Not really a fan. Yep. But alrighty. There we go. There is another bird. And you're gonna be a fight, so just go ahead and fight me. A Psyduck. That is actually like a horrible matchup. Come on. Why do you have to be like this? Also, I think we're close to a Pikachu. Yeah, I can feel it. I think we're close to Pikachu. That is... I hope we're close to Pikachu, dear lord. I'm immediately going back to the center, yet again. You're level 16? Like, I feel like I've had you long enough. We've been friends for some time now, Puka. Like, come on. I think you can evolve now. I think this is fine. Damn, really? Well, we're gonna get the Soothe Bell here shortly anyway. I think it'll be fine. It's been a long time since I've done something like with Salamence or something. So I'm kind of considering that as well. But I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out some of the rest of the team. All I know is, for right now, I think I'm rolling with Raichu, and I'm rolling with Chandelure. That's all I know. So that's actually becomes a bit of a problem, because that is 2 ground type weaknesses, 2 dark type weaknesses, and then 2 ghost weaknesses. So we need something to cover ghost, ground, and dark. So something like a flying type would actually be good. So like a dual flying type would be good, but like what resists ghost, ground, like what resists ghosts and dark? Not steel anymore. I think that's both neutral. I don't need helping hand. Keep old moves. Unsure. I want to say dark, actually. So like a flying dark type might not be the worst idea. I want to say dark resists dark. Does dark resist dark? Actually, let me check here, because there are a few typings, a few Pokemon with flying and dark. Select type, dark, and then select type, flying. There we go. Go ahead and get rid of that. That is not what I wanted. Dark, flying. Yeah, there we go. We've got, basically we have 2 options. Well, 3, depending on how. Okay, so the third option isn't really an option, it's a Veltal. We have Honchkrow and Mandibuzz, and, I mean, Mandibuzz is fine. It's just, it's bulky. It's bulky. It has Overcoat and Big Pecs, so what is Overcoat? Takes no damage from Sandstorm, also protected from the effects of Powders and Spores, okay. Big Pecs prevents the Pokemon from having its defense stat lowered, okay. It's fine. I'd probably hope for Overcoat, if that were the case. Like, I mean, like, man, it's got 65 attack. That's rough. Okay. Then there's Honchkrow, which has a massive physical attack and a half decent special attack actually. So you can kind of do something like a mixed attacker with Honchkrow, but dark and flying. Let me actually double check and see what that resists. Do you resist? You do resist ghost, grass, and dark. So Honchkrow might be the way to go about it, and that's another Duskstone Pokemon. That's actually kind of unfortunate. That's Violet. Hold on, I need to see what the stats are for Ultra Sun. You do learn a few moves. You get Sucker Punch at level 1, supposedly, and Night Slash, so I'm assuming that must be... those are like move tutor type stuff. And I'm presuming you would learn those as Murkrow. Yeah, okay, kind of. No, you think you might get... that might be on level up. Let me actually double check with Cerebi, because this isn't entirely accurate here. Let's see, Honchkrow. Gen 7 Dex, please. When do you... and I presume that just means level up. That might just be level up, or that might be, like, just... pre-evolution. I'm not sure. You can... I can meet it in the Holy Cemetery, which I believe is the location we were at before. Details, and I think that's nighttime only. Nighttime. Yup. Okay. That's unfortunate. So we're actually out of the range to actually get one, to pick one up. I've used a Honchkrow before, but it's been a minute. I can't remember the last time I used it, but I know I have. And I kind of want to avoid using things I already have used. What team did I recently use a Honchkrow in? I know I did. It might have been a Sun and Moon, like an Ultra Sun playthrough a few years back. Let me see if I have it like in a store, like in a box in here or something. I might have it in here, or I might have it in home. See if I have it. Like, I just kind of stashed everything from all the other playthroughs like in here as well. We'll probably get to the daycare actually by today, so we can instead just breed for one, but that's kind of lame. These are all competitive. Yeah, all these are the competitive ones. These are all breeding. These are legendaries from older games. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Not too sure. Well, I have a Murkrow in there that's supposed to be a competitive Murkrow, actually. That's funny. What are you doing here, Hal? Okay. Is it considered daytime right now? I think it is. Do I still have the... Let's see, time. No, I don't seem to. Okay. It probably is considered daytime now. So if I go out to Holy Cemetery, we might be able to... you probably won't see it. Hello. I'm going the wrong direction if I want to avoid encounters here. Let's head back. I also did not heal. We need to head back anyway, because I just completely forgot about healing. Alrighty. Okay. Should be good to go. Yeah, so let's actually head back to that cemetery, and we should be like I don't think we'll be able to see Murkrow from here anymore at this time of day. I can change that if I go into the emulator settings, but it's kind of out of the way and kind of annoying. I don't know. Could do it. Could do it. What will we see in Hala Cemetery normally? I think it's something like Mischievous. But we're gonna see Ghastly. But I wish there was an actual way to be able to, like, properly tell. Actually. There we go. But I'm thinking Murkrow. We could run. Okay, hello Drifloon. We could run Volibee. We could. It's kind of boring though. This is the thing. It's like I don't much care for it. Like I know, like okay, Murkrow gets like a whole bunch of stuff. Like he gets some kind of wild tutor moves. He gets Heat Wave actually. That's kind of interesting. Gets access to Heat Wave, you know, like, but, you know, which would be kind of... Gets access to Thunder Wave as well. But it would very much be, like, the Flying and Dark-type Mon in the, like, in our party. And that's pretty much it. It doesn't really have a whole lot of variety. Yeah, it gets Psychic. And Shadow Ball, which... Honestly, Shadow Ball would be on the Litwick anyway. No good tutor moves other than Heat Wave. Let's see, there's Sky Attack, I guess. Icy Wind. Eh. It would be kind of interesting to actually run something like, 'cause your ability is you normally have Super Luck or Insomnia. Okay, so Super Luck actually might be... That's definitely a Scope Lens, Mon, with the fucking Night Slash. Holy shit. Okay. Howley Cemetery. Oops. Cemetery. Bulbapedia, thank you. What am I gonna see during the day? During the day, I'm gonna be seeing Drifloon. Yeah, okay. No Murkrow unless we go to nighttime, which... We could do it. We could do it. I could do that real fast. I think that that actually sounds like a plan. Let's go like right over here, I guess. Let's go inside this house, save, and then we can, you know, reset. We'll go catch a Murkrow. Hopefully it has, in order for it to have Super Luck, it should... Which is this one? It's okay, so it needs just to have Super Luck. Okay. Actually, let's go into options. I want to see party box. I want to see manual. Okay. Okay, let's go over here. And we will go ahead and let's just hide both of the bottom screen and the top screen for a moment. Because do we really want to be staring at an emulator? No, not really. Okay. Let's go ahead and let us stop the emulation. Configure! Graphics system, there we go. System clock, fixed time. I have no idea what this is supposed to be. I have no idea what time this is supposed to actually be set to. But let's see what happens. I think this is set for a Saturday or something. Let me see here. Yep, okay, so we're at nighttime. This is good. This is fine. Whoa. Hopefully this works. Okay, bottom screen capture actually has to be full screen here. There we are. Yep, we should be good to go here. We can actually go catch our Murkrow now. Oh, it's a Zubat. Lovely. I should probably not lead with Litwick. Honestly. Should probably not. Seems like an unwise idea. Not refresh. Not refresh. How do I leave? Oh god. I have to actually open this up. Do this. Click here. Leave. I need to go ahead and swap out of that. There we go. I'm going to just go ahead and, because I can hold and move you. It would be better just to do this and see if I can just catch it. To move my mouse, apparently. There we are, Murkrow. I'm gonna have no way of knowing this is gonna be the one with super luck. But let's go ahead and, I guess, Sweet Kiss. Use Peck, that's fine. It's gonna hurt because it's a Pichu. Try it again. I'm kind of stalling till I get the paralysis, and there it is. Alright. Chuck a ball. Let's see what happens. Let's see what you are. Okay, that's rude. Swap to you. Let's go with that one. That should do. Yeah, it's a good chunk. Paralyzed, can't move. Excellent. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Flinched and couldn't move. There you go. Maybe Mandibuzz is the better choice because that's significantly bulkier, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, like this thing does not have a whole lot of good defenses here. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it would be better to have something bulkier like the Mandibuzz. I'll have both of them in the team for now. I think we'll probably run with both. We'll make a decision. I just want to see if I can get the one with super luck, and then we'll go from there. Because I'm thinking about it now, and it's like, if I'm looking for something to cover up the weaknesses here, to something that'll basically resist those other things, it's like, yeah, it's better to have something defensive rather than another heavy hitter. Critical hit. That gives me hope for super luck. Come on. What is that? Okay, let's try Astonish. Whoa. Running low on the balls here, man. Come on, get in here. There we go. Okay. It's kind of like the obvious play. The obvious play is to kind of... The obvious play is to go the Italian mobster, like, you know, call him the Don or something like that. So let's go with... Let's do something a little... Let's call him Tony. Let's call him Tony. I would like to see Tony's summary. Super luck, excellent. It's actually pretty bad nature. I mean, it doesn't really need the speed, and it actually needs more defense, so... Goddamn. Decent special attack IV, though, in comparison to the attack, so that's interesting. Not a horrible nature, I would've... Yeah, that's not terrible. Okay, we'll add you to the party. We'll probably swap out the Growlithe. Okay. Well, we are now basically good to go here. Okay. Task complete. Alright, let's go ahead and save our game yet again. And then we will do the same situation. Let's kill our emulation. Put our time back. Like, set our time back to what it should be. Fix time, system clock. There we go. Okay. And then reboot it. There we go. Very pretty intro screen. Fantastic. Anyway. Let's make our ways back up to where we need to go. Yeah, I mean that's that is admittedly like two Duskstone Pokemon in the party, and that's kind of unfortunate. Like that's not ideal. Mild, which I believe is a neutral nature with Overcoat. No, it's not. It's high special attack. Okay. Okay, I'm listening. And then Mandibuzz. It was higher physical attack. God damn it. Okay. Either way, though, I'm listening. It's like 65 and 55. That is not great, but you are definitely a better defensive wall. I don't know. We're playing a main series Pokemon game. I think we'll be fine with less defenses. If we need a good wall, we can get a good wall. We'll have to find something thick. Honestly, you might fit the bill. You are fairly bulky from what I understand. So, I don't know. I don't think we need you. Should have renamed you, but I think we'll be okay as is. Okay. Let's get going. So yeah, we're still leading with swap you and you. Still leading with Litwick here. I'm gonna let Tony kind of take the back seat for a little bit. Probably gonna have to deal with two different Pokemon here. Two different encounters. I can probably run from this one. Got away safely. Okay, good. And a sharp beak actually is pretty nice. Considering we're not going to get our hands on something like a scope lens, at least not too early, I think I'm definitely going to slap that, give that to you. What? Wait a minute, what does Honchgrow learn? Like TMA? No ads for you. Now holding the sharp beak. Man, I'm so happy in the later games that we've got now with Scarlet and Violet that we now can have a hold item like a white herb and we can use it in the main game in battle, and then it doesn't like use it forever. But in games like this where it's like, yeah, I'd love to have a white herb, it would be great. It's single use, and they mean single use, so you're cooked. It's toast. So there's no point in having it. Just save it for competitive, which doesn't exist anymore in Sun and Moon. It's a shame. It's a shame. That's a Cottony. I think we'll be okay. Smog. That's 4X. Oh, Mega Drain. Oh, no. Oh, never mind. You avoided it. What the fuck? What's your accuracy? 70? Oh, that's terrible. We'll do it again, and then if it doesn't hit, then we're just... There we go. I'd like a poison, too. That'd be fun. No. Okay. Ember's probably gonna be better anyway. That was better. Turns out. Nightshade, actually. Not crazy. Having a dragon type might not be bad, actually. Something like Bagon would not be too horrible. That would be able to... I'm only considering something like Bagon. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of you. Bagon. All game versions, no. I need Ultra Sun. Well, I guess Ultra Moon as well. Bagon is rare and hard to find, but do you learn Dragon Rage? You do not. Okay. Moves. Dragon Rage. There we go. Pokemon that learn Dragon Rage. Ah, okay. Salazzle does. And Salandit, I guess, but that's a little ways off. Drampa? I've never used Drampa. Where do you fucking find Drampa? Well, I guess Ultra Moon would be the way to check. Mount Lanakila. Well, never mind. I guess it won't be finding Drampa. I won't be using Drampa, I guess. There's Dino. In Ultra Moon. Stop with the fucking ad. No, I didn't mean to not learn Nightshade. That's fuck. Oh well. That makes me sad. Is what it is, though. Trade. Okay, so I guess I don't get that one. What about Gibble? Ultra Moon. Breed Gabite or Garchomp. Okay, where can I find Gabite? High in the desert. Okay. How about Axew? Let me ask you a question. Mount Hakulani. That's an interesting choice. But yeah, so no early Dragon Rage. Clever bastards. Okay, guess I won't go there. Pretty sure there's Mankey in here. Oh, the Soothe Bell. Oh, the Soothe Bell. Oh, we can have our Pikachu sooner. Soothe Bell. Give to Pokemon. Yes, give it to you. There's a TM there too. What kind of TM? What is it? Give it to me. There's a Spearow. Which ain't crazy. Island scan on Saturday. Well, but where? Has no Pokedex entry in Sun and Moon. Or Ultra Sun and Moon. Mount Hakulana. Okay, so Mount Hokulani, excuse me. On Ula Ula Island. Okay, so we won't get there until the third island. It's the third island, and it's also island scan on for Saturday, so that's not great. Okay. See what else I can find in the grass here. I know Bagon isn't in this patch of grass. I don't think. I think it's beyond the bridge. But that is something flammable. Stop. Come on. Something flammable. What is this, Helldivers? I haven't played Helldivers in a minute. Gonna have to soon. Ah, Cutiefly. Hello. I'm gonna farm you. Ball. I'm very resistant to bug, at least with this Pokemon. My special attack has been lowered. Okay. It might be better to use Fire Spin on the next round. That explains a few things, actually. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Okay, like... Oh my god, okay, so I'm not gonna forfeit this XP. I'm just gonna swap. I'm just gonna swap. I should have done this a while ago, but I'm just gonna swap. I was just trying to get through it, but no. Ow. That hurt. That really hurt. So I don't think Tony's gonna... okay, so I'm gonna have to swap again. Motherfucker, that was a terrible idea. Why did I do that? could have just run. I want the XP though. See? There you go. Level 10. Good lord. I bit off more than I could chew there. For sure. Okay. So now I gotta figure out how to... Oh, hi. Okay, I guess I'm going this way. Okay, defeat every trainer on Route 3 first. I think I haven't done that yet because of what's down below. Can you heal my Pokemon, though? Nebby's having a grand old time out there. Okay, but can you heal it? There you go, thank you. Okay. I know where we need to go. I'm just gonna go clear out this area, though. Caterpie. Caterpie. I've gone practically nowhere in an hour. That's funny. Okay. Sure, I could battle you. This is gonna be a pom-pom or a choreo, isn't it? Yep. I don't have anything for this, really. Everything else is weak or neutral. I think we are gonna have to find some sort of ground type, so something like a ground steel, ground water, like Gastrodon might be good. I don't know. Get off of me. Oh, that's a shame. It's just Peck. Nothing but Peck. Okay. Did you even have any electric moves? Odd. When does Litwick evolve? There's Gyarados. That's another major electric weakness. But Gyarados does get Dragon Rage. So we could use that as a way to... You can get Dragon Rage at 36 though. What the hell? Okay. Dratini? Are you available in Ultra Moon? Pony Island. Fucking hell. Alright, Whirlwind. Nah, keep old moves. You're a Makuhita anyway. Alrighty. Speen. Goodbye. Poison Barb, actually. Okay. Are there any ground poison types? I don't know if that actually solves the problem that we have, like, with our typing, but what... Are there ground poison types? At least any good ones in this gen? I don't know. Yay, no encounter there. Okay. Are you gonna want a battle? No, you're just a jackass. Okay. Well, I can heal you. Heal from you. Alright. Let's see. Pokedex. Ultra Moon. Bagon. Let's see. Poison types. And then also, ground. There's Nidoking. Okay. Pokemon Bank. Well, I mean... Nidoking would be fun. Do we have Nidoran? Do I have Pokemon Bank? Okay, okay. I might have a Nidoran. Nidoking could be really fun. What are your weaknesses, though? Show me your weaknesses. Super effective against grass and fairy, which is fine. Great. Weak against psychic and ground. Okay. Resistant to fighting, poison, bug, grass, and fairy. Normal damage. I mean, that's actually a fairly solid combo. Okay. What are your base stats looking like? Well, Nidoking. Excuse me. Thank you. 102 attack, like you're at 505 total there. You are at 505 as well. So what's the difference? Is Nidoqueen slightly bulkier? Defense and special defense, 87, 85. Yeah, okay. 81 HP, 90 HP, okay. Okay, Nidoking sounds fun. I haven't used a Nidoking in a hot minute. I think the last time I used a Nidoking was... God, probably my first playthrough of Let's Go Pikachu. I'm liking the idea of Nidoking. I'm liking the idea of Nidoking a lot. Lampet. Fairy wind away, buddy. Oh my god, you evolve into Lampent at level 41. That's gonna be a while. We're gonna have a Litwick for a good while. Oh my gosh. Why is it so early, so late? What I can do, and it would be cheating. It would be cheating if I were to open up PK Hex essentially and just kind of go, nah. We'll make you a Lampent early. But yeah, that's rough. 41. Hello. Hi, Soliera. I have a feeling you're gonna be a pain. Like, Pursuit or something. Baby doll eyes. My attack felt, that's fine. I might actually be able to handle you this way. Sand attack. That's not okay. I have Confuse Ray. Well, I guess I'm using Ember. I was gonna say, like, I have Confuse Ray, and I wanted to see what the accuracy was, but I don't think it's super high. Well, oh, and it's burned? Okay. Yeah, so next turn, it's dead. There's no way out. What's Confuse Ray's accuracy? 100%? Just to be a dick, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try it. Just to be an asshole. Oh my god. Lands through 3 fucking... That's just mean. This thing couldn't touch me, though. This thing couldn't touch me. Will-O-Wisp. Oh. Yeah, fuck Smog. Alright, alright. Basically, it's like, hey, no biggie, just be careful. Alright. I did not realize Litwick evolved at level 41. That is when does that even, like, when does level 41 even come into play? Let's see. Ula Island. I need to see, like, do we have notable Pokemon? Nanu. That's not what I'm looking for. We have, like, notable battles. Let's see. Initial battle. That's been, okay, no, hold on. That's not right. We need Nanu. Okay. Grand Trial battle. Level 43. So it's gonna be okay. We're not gonna get Lampent towards the end of Ula Ula. With basically the Island Kahuna battle there. That's a little rough. I think we'll be okay. As long as we can get to Eviolite, I think we'll be fine. Man, okay. So you've chosen death. Get back in the bag, Nebby. How? We're starting off with Litten. Interesting. I don't have a way around this thing at this point. Basically I can Confuse Ray it, try and get a free switch in, but I don't think I can. What's your summary looking like? Okay, well, I can see your XP points there. Okay. We're just gonna have to swap to Bubbles. On the way out. Encore. No. One wrong move and it's not gonna be fun. Okay, so you. We're gonna have a problem with electric type, so yeah, we're going with Nidoking. Yeah, we're gonna have a problem with you otherwise. Let's see. Fuck it. Fire spin first. Go ahead. Yeah, growl all you like. You can't tackle me. You can only Thunder Shock, basically. And it's bullshit that he is a Pikachu this early. Alright, so the second Ember is gonna knock it out. Litwick is eating it up, though. Litwick doesn't have a lot in the way of stats, does it? It's got some okay defenses, 55 and 55 in the defenses. Hey there, Slip. How's it going? Yep, it's Litwick. I've made a grievous error. I've chosen Litwick and I grabbed it like off stream the other day, just because it was going to be kind of a pain in the ass to do it. But I grabbed it, got a good one. We even got one with a modest nature, so minus attack plus special attack, pretty damn fucking awesome actually. And the only problem is I didn't know that it doesn't evolve into Lampent until level 41. So that we're gonna be stuck with this little Litwick for a good minute now, for a good while. So we're not going to be able to get this thing probably until Ula Ula Island, which is the third island. And a good bit of the way through it, most likely. And I don't remember what's being sent out here. I don't remember what was being sent out. Let's just, let's go with you. See what happens. It, says doing alright. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Noibat. Okay, good. Good. I think you are neutral, though. I'm gonna hit you with a Sweet Kiss. Moi. Bitch. Never played this one, but it's on the list. I recommend it. Okay, so we're trading being confused. But yeah, I recommend Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon. What I would say is, if you haven't played the original Sun and Moon as well, I would say play those first, and then give them like a little bit of time, and then go play Ultra Sun, because there are some significant story differences, and I think it would be interesting to kind of go, like, at least for me, I haven't played proper Sun and Moon in a very long time. So I think it would be actually really interesting to kind of go back and compare and contrast. But this game, like, those games were pretty easy. The original ones, at least, were pretty easy. These ones, much more difficult. Okay, that's rude. Fuck you. Dick ball. But yeah, no, these games are great. These are like actually kind of difficult, and it's kind of awesome. Revive. I'm only doing this for the XP. I just don't want to lose out on the XP. Absorb, really? Does nothing. Disarming voice. Goodbye. Because I think you're a dragon type. You are. Okay. But yeah, Gen 7 is lovely. It's very, very dense with dialogue and cutscenes, and so both Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon, they're sort of the same game, but sort of like they kind of like diverge like towards the end of the game. There are differences like throughout, like, you know, with different Pokemon and different totem Pokemon and everything. But like story-wise, it's mostly the same until sort of the end. But it's good. It's good. But they are very, very dense. You're gonna stop and you're gonna be stopped constantly. Are we healed up? Please be healed up. We are. Excellent. Okay. But, you know, otherwise, like aside from the stopping and starting constantly, they're so good. Not perfect, but damn good. Oh, cool. This game is filled with like little moments like that where it's just like, you just come look at this rainbow. It's pretty awesome. A Growlithe, okay. We need to swap out from you to probably just you, just to make this easy on ourselves. Yeah, I'm still kind of trying to figure out like what team I want to use here, just because I have access to a bunch of Pokemon from not just inside this game's decks and everything, but I do have a bunch from like some stuff that I haven't migrated over from Pokemon Home, and I'm probably not going to at all at this point. Actually, now a lot of them. Probably gonna. I am gonna move like some things where it's like, yep, you are sentimental, you are a former team, you know, like that sort of thing. I'm probably gonna move them to Home, but most of them I'm probably gonna keep as sort of like a living dex, just so in case I ever need it in bank or what have you. But the team I'm kind of deciding on right now is like Chandelure, Alolan Raichu, Honchkrow, and I'm thinking Nidoking, because I haven't used Nidoking in a hot minute, and I think I've got one. I think I actually like do have one. Okay, all right. What do you need? Sableye. Ah. But it looks like I've conquered the whole route, so I can actually head back up and challenge a guy for the Roost TM, which is actually not that important, but I want the money. I want to beat him and take his money. I accept. That's a problem, but not a huge one. At least not initially. Oh, dude. Okay, so last night I spent a good deal of time in Ultra Sun doing some... Oh, last night / this morning. Spent a good deal of time in my Ultra Sun copy. Or... Yes, actually, that works. Basically just doing... I've just been collecting Pokemon to fill out the dex so we can actually get the Shiny Charm, and then create sort of like a living dex for the main Pokedex here, so that I can transfer it to this one as well so we can get the Shiny Charm here. Right, okay. You can actually find a bunch of Pokemon that are like trade only, things like Slowking or Gengar, because of the SOS system, where basically a single Pokemon, a wild Pokemon, can go and be like, hey, help, I need help. I'm calling in backup, and they just kind of, it becomes like a 1v2 battle situation. Okay, thanks, Pichu. Great, thanks, lovely. You are so helpful. SOS chaining is also a thing, like where you can basically just keep chaining it. The more Pokemon that come in, you can basically then increase the shiny odds. You can increase the shiny odds. You can find like random Pokemon. Well, not random, but like certain Pokemon that have a higher rarity. So things like Slowking and Gengar, depending on like which area of the game you're in, and how long you chain it, you have a chance of just finding them, being able to catch them. Super cool. Did that for a while last night. Oh my god. You know what? I'm just gonna take this opportunity, since it's just gonna do that. I'm gonna get more revives anyway. They throw revives at you in this game, and you kinda need them. But I am just gonna throw them at Puka here. Soon to be renamed to Humunga Dunga. I just need to be able to do that. It's getting to the next island. Oh man. I think we get to Mantine Surf to the next island too, which is awesome. There's like a whole mini game where you can basically ride on the back of a Mantine going up and down a wave doing tricks and shit, and that's a way to earn BP. It's so cool. This game is so good. That's a Butterfree. Not for long. Oh, look at you with your actually, like, well done eyes. Goodness. Anyway. As long as you don't get the stat raise from Silverwind, we'll be fine. I might... Okay, that's a crit. That's rude. Okay, so it's probably gonna roost here, so I'm just gonna get a free fire spin off. Yep. There we go. And so we should be able to knock it out next turn. As long as it doesn't roost again. But if I can get a burn as well, that'll help. That's fine. Keep roosting, do your thing. I'm just going to whittle you down. There you go. It could have just, you know, we could have just kept that pattern going, you know, endlessly, but I would have won in the end. All it would have taken was just one Will-O-Wisp or the bird from Ember, and I would have actually been able to break the cycle there. Wing attack, yes, yes. Okay, 35 and yes, yeah. Okay, good. We're gonna need a lot of Dusk Stones. It's gonna be a pain. Let's see. Friendship. Raider, USUM. Friendship rating. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Coney City, where the hell is that? At the end of Akala, okay. Okay. I'm just waiting, I'm just shocked that somehow I haven't gotten the friendship, for this Pichu all the way up yet. I pay for all of your food, you brittle-boned fuck. It's not what I wanted either. But we're getting there. We have the Soothe Bell. We are making progress. Soothe Bell. Does it actually... I should actually look to see if the Soothe Bell... Next to the TM shop street sign. Oh, okay. This is friendship rating. Friendship value. Here we go. Soothe Bell. Tell me more. Okay. If a Pokemon is holding a Soothe Bell, it increases its friendship boosted by 50% of the change. Increases to its friendship are boosted by 50% of the change. Okay. It applies the friendship change after and including the Luxury Ball and Met Location bonuses. What the hell is a Met Location bonus? Activities and events that increase a Pokemon's friendship are more effective in the location that the Pokemon was first encountered in. This effect exists in Crystal Generation 3 and all games from Generation 5 onward. Really? I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, and the Luxury Ball in any generation, from Generation 3 onward, if a Pokemon was caught in a Luxury Ball, any increase to its friendship is boosted by 1. Okay. So, it's not the end of the world that I didn't put it in a Luxury Ball, but I really wish I fucking did, honestly. A Pecha Berry. Dude, was that a citrus berry? It was. I have citrus berries. I have citrus berries. It is really hot in here. Cutie fly. Okay. Let's see. Letting a Pokemon faint using bitter herbal medicines will decrease a Pokemon's friendship. Okay, certain. Certain items and conditions described below apply additional bonuses to friendship. These bonuses do not apply to when friendship is not increased. Using an X attack. Okay, so using an X attack doesn't actually increase friendship. That's interesting. I don't know why it would. But there we go. Using items, so something as simple as just like using a potion. Or orange berries. We'll do that. We'll try orange berries. It's actually nice to see that I have a Leppa Berry as well, just on hand. Somehow, this early. Okay. We're pretty much ready to like go, because I think we're gonna get a heal before we take on Hala. So I think we'll be fine. Worst case scenario, I just have to, you know, use the fairy type move. We'll be okay. Okay. Pew pew. You're not gonna heal me, are you? Let's go ahead and save our game first, and then we'll reset if it doesn't heal. Because that'll be hilarious. Definitely. Come out and face me, you coward! I can brute force this even if I don't get a full heal. Because I think the level cap here is like 16 or something. I'm a chop. I don't think it can touch me. Unless it has payback. Oh yeah, we're okay, we're good. We got a full heal going. We're gonna hit it with that Ember, except it withdrew Machop. And we're just going straight for Crab Roller, huh? Oh. Pursuit. That's not nice. That's okay, though. Hello, Mary. Good evening. Fire spin. Go ahead. I'm gonna eat this shit up, dude. And I'm just gonna chip you down. This is crazy. I'm basically denying it any opportunity to use its Z move because I'm a ghost type. Makuhita. That's fine. How's life? Life is good. Life is good. Excuse me. Hit it with a Confuse Ray. Oh, okay. It's gonna try and sand attack. That's funny. Not again. You're not doing that again, bud. I think I can... Yeah, hit yourself. Well, okay, the sand attack didn't help. But how are you doing, Mary? How's it going over there? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little blown away that I might be soloing this with a fucking candle. It's not perfect. It's definitely avoiding it, but Chandelure is such a great Pokemon. Yeah, it would be even better if it didn't evolve into Lampent at level 41. That would be amazing. But it does. Oh, Super Potion is rude. That's fine. I'm just gonna try and hit it with a Will-O-Wisp. Just haven't had a confusion. It's gonna keep sand attacking me. Rita's hurt by Fire Spin. I think it's probably... Everything's fine? Excellent. Good. If I swap out to anything else, it is going to use that Z move, and I kind of in a spot here because I'm being sand attacked. I feel like they need to fix the levels of Gen 5? Probably. At a certain point, it really doesn't, like, the way that the games have been kind of going lately, it's that, you know, you kind of get through the main game and... Oh my god. Can't go any lower. Well, we'll just... Alright, I have to swap. I'm risking a Z move here. Also, Gen 2 Mons evolve too quickly. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think it really matters by the time you're actually... by the time you're kind of getting to the end of the game, like or the end of the game's life cycle where you might be using things like Gen 5 Mons, because a lot of them are still very, you know, viable. You kind of just wind up getting there. But yeah, I think some of the levels maybe should be lowered, at least early on. I don't know, I think the initial argument I had is very flimsy. I don't think that makes any sense. Fire Wave, we'll take that. Get rid of Charm. Machop. Well, I was almost able to solo it. Except for the sand attacks. I didn't want to be there for 5,000 years. But you get no Z moves today, bud. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Litwick really should have been a, like, let's evolve at level 25, or maybe even 30 at most situation. Ooh, ow. Ow. Pokemon should not evolve after level 55? It depends. I think it depends. I think lore-wise, some of them make sense to evolve that late. But only for the final stage. Like Larvesta, yeah, it's a problem, but lore-wise it makes— Finally! Pichu! I can't wait to get a Thunderstone as quick as possible to make it so I don't have to hear this stupid cry. Always homebrew my runs and always lower them? Yeah, fair. That's fair. That's totally fair. Pikachu! I'm so happy they've decided to go back to the old cry. It was just so jarring. Nice. Now you just need to learn Thunderbolt. Now. Also need to fix Raichu's female tail. What's wrong with it other than being like a little, like, munched on? I think, and this is maybe, yeah, either make it a heart or don't give her gender differences. Yeah, okay. That's what I was gonna say, actually. Like, yeah, I probably would prefer if it didn't have a gender difference at all. Pikachu as well. If we're going to have if we're gonna have some sort of gender difference, we should also, what we should for sure do, is make it so we should make Pichu, like the spiky ear Pichu, we should just make that a gender difference. We should. Absolutely should. Because spiky ear Pichu is pretty cool. Like, I really like the way it looks, and that should just be a gender difference. Murar. Rad Pager. I hate the outfit. I feel like it was unnecessary. Okay, I don't need the whole spiel. Ah. What gender difference do you think is the most in your nose type? I would say, do you mean like the most obvious? And like, you know, kind of like rubbing it in your face kind of thing? Because like, technically speaking, like the Nidoran line is kind of like the quintessential like gender difference case, even though they're not really, but they are. It's really way more complicated than it really needed to be, honestly. But I feel like they should have been unified to just be like different forms. But whatever. Speaking of, I have to go check to see if I have a Nidoran or Nidoking. I know I have a Nidoking. I have an old competitive, an ancient competitive Nidoking that I can breed up to actually get our Nidoran. Man, dude, so I have like a bunch of my ancient competitive mons in here because I transferred the save file back to my DS and then basically threw everything into this save file, threw everything that was in bank, just so that I could have a ton of Pokemon for Pokepelago, as well as in Pokepelago, as well as can I? Okay, I think I have to manually set that. Hold on. I need to pull up the bottom screen. That way I can also like prematurely kind of get to work on filling up the boxes so that I can basically deny the request to take type null. At least, you know, initially. Is there something here? There's an item here. Also, my cursor's in the way here. There's a Rockruff. I was kind of thinking about Rockruff as well. Oh yeah, Frillish. Frillish is a good one too. I was thinking about Rockruff, but man, like there's a I don't know, there's so many options where I'm like, oh, that would be cool. That would be cool, but then I look at the team comp and I'm like, that doesn't fit. That leaves a glaring hole. That becomes a problem, but I am going to take this Rockruff. Ouch. Unfortunately, I don't get to have the, like, the own tempo Rockruff because I don't have that anymore in this game. I really foolishly should not. Well, that's not true. Because I do have access to, because I have access to Homebrew, I can gen in the old, I can essentially gen in the old event, so I can get own tempo Rockruff if I really, really wanted to, and then breed it and have one, like, proper. Also, are jellyfish hermaphrodites? Yeah. They're very basic creatures. Like, they are literally, like, a nervous system, and that's it. So, I mean, don't think about it. Don't think about it too hard. Just homebrew onto own tempo. I think it not only does it, I think it like actually counts as like a different form. So I mean, I do want to have this save file be like, be legitimate as much as I can. Because I don't want Bank reading something funky. Let's name you Jericho. Am I gonna use you? Probably not. I'd probably be using the midday form rather than midnight. I don't know what the midnight form actually is, like whether or not they're good, but I don't want to add it to my party. Whoops. I want to see the summary. Vital Spirit. Yep. Okay. Negative attack. Okay. I'll have to, because I think I do need a Rockruff anyway. I need to go back in and change the option for that to Party Box Automatic. Lycanroc Evos are annoying to get in this gen. I don't think it's too bad. You can just change your DFs, your DS's save file, or time, excuse me, not save file. You can just change that. It's not that big of a deal, at least to me. I find it less annoying and more controllable than, oh, hi, Munchlax. I find it less annoying and more controllable than Scarlet and Violet. I swear, every time I come back to, you know, ranting about the Scarlet and Violet, like, time, the situation there with, like, with the day-night cycle, it still drives me up a wall. Every single time we talk about it, it drives me up a wall that no one considered, hey, what if we wanted to, like, what if we added, like, a way to make it so you can skip to day or night, just kind of on a whim. Every other fucking JRPG did this, and has always done this. Aren't the Evos exclusive, like Lunala and Solgaleo? Are they? Are they? I thought it was just day-night. Okay, that's a Violet. Let me see Ultra Sun here. It just says day and night. So I could swear, but let me double check here with Bulbapedia. Lycan Rock. USUM. There we go. Let's see here. Oh. Oh, it is version exclusive. Why? That's weird. That's weird. Okay, I don't like it. Sometime that's a face? Perhaps. Perhaps it is a face. I'll never tell. Fucking timid. Fucking timid. And what are the different forms? Like, what's their deal? Like, okay, so you have midnight form. What's the, like... It is... Midnight form is slightly slower, with slightly more HP, and slightly more defenses. Why would the midnight form be more defensive? What the fuck were they thinking? That's actually insane to me. And dusk form is literally just the midday form, but like they've took 2 points away from its speed and put it into its attack, and then gave it tough claws, which makes physical moves hit way harder. That is... Oh, that evolution line upsets me. Those base stats upset me. And then, like, you know, like... It's just... Why is Midnight Form more defensive than offensive? And it's not like... And it's not like... It's slower and more defensive. And the offenses are exactly the same. Right? It's just like when it comes... That's wrong. All of that is wrong. That's foul. Absolutely foul. What were they thinking? Terrible. No good. Rotten. Horrible. Bad. Sad. Also, hello, Platty, and hello, Chris. Good evening. Okay, so yeah, actually I have to hold B. Oh, all of that upsets me. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, actually, okay, I'm supposed to be heading south. Cool. Can I just walk this way? Why did my hello there not appear? I don't know. I'm sorry. It just, you know, Streamlabs is gonna Streamlabs. Alright, so it should be like right here. To the hell? The photo club? My eye. Just... no. Well, this is lovely. We're leaving, though. Yes, I do. Got a photo album. Oh, that's cool. Anyway, great. Oh, that's nice and grainy. All right. Oh, he has a Torracat now suddenly. Okay. I did not play Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon in some time, but I did remember that Rockruff was the same as Nebby to Evolve. Yeah. Apparently so. I love that Pokemon. I don't know which name I don't know in English. Yeah, I love Torracat too. I know you meant Litwick, but you know. Like, God, I hate this cat. What's wrong with the big fluffy cat? Oh, we're taking Mantine. Awesome. Okay. Love Mantine surfing. I was doing that a little bit last night, and it was pretty dope. He's ugly? How? He's big and fluffy. With such pinchable cheeks. Okay, we just want to get Nebby back home. Okay, great, whatever. Also, what are these, like, weird cloud things that, like, throb? Hope it that's a little extreme, dog. Alrighty, well, let's head to Mantine. God, I hate the way the circle pad behaves in this emulator. Like, this is supposed to, like, it's not, I don't know if the whole game is like this, or, like, naturally like this. I could check. Oh, I hate this. I remember saying a dislike. I hate, okay. Calm down. Oak. Collect the stickers. Yes. Mantine surfing. I'm gonna suck. But it's fine. Alright, it's gonna give me a tutorial and then just take me. I know how to do this. Not well, but I know how to do it. This shit was fucking peak. Just like the rival and... okay, yeah, he's too happy, but I mean, that's the least of the problems. Okay, well now we've gone Super Saiyan. Tutorial Island is over. Tutorial Island is never over. This whole game is Tutorial Island. Woo. Awesome. Nice touch. Height of the wave affects your score for some moves. Oh, okay. I didn't actually know it affected the score. I just figured that bigger wave was better for more trick. Okay. Understood. No trick? Well, I couldn't do tricks. This is the tutorial. They like lock you in. Well, I thought I had more time. Yeah, see, I was mashing the button and just, it locked me in. Alright, lesson 3 cleared. Alright, sparkling ring around... let's see. Sparkling ring appears around Mantine at the end of a trick. If you start it... Okay, if you start another spin before it disappears, you'll... Oh, okay. Let's see, landing. Okay. If Mantine is still spinning when it hits the water, we swallow by the way. Okay. Cool. Alright, there you go. Cleared all the lessons. Alright, let's go. For real this time, nice and proper. Definitely didn't have enough time for a third one there. Ah, hit a tentacle. Ah, couldn't quite stick that one. Okay, the island just kind of like enlarged from a distance. That was funny to witness. Alright, this is probably going to end up being the last one. We're close. I don't actually see the finish line yet. There we go. Somehow managed that. This wave is extremely long. Yeah. $18,000 there. I think that's all right. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. It's I hope this comes back in some way, shape, or form. Like, especially if the next game, if the next, like, main series game, the rumors of, ooh, Pokemon Winds and Waves or whatever. Yeah, no, bring back Mantine surfing. What the hell are you doing if you don't? What's the point? You know it won't. Well, I'm just saying. Missed opportunity. It was awesome. Also, give me a new thing. Cool little minigame? Yeah. Yeah, new champion. That's me. New move. I got a star piece. Okay, cool. Money. Some BP. But your cope isn't? Fuck you. It's not about cope. It's like it's high expectations. Like, they probably won't, but at the same time, it's like, what are you thinking if you don't? I want things to be better. Also, welcome back, Slip. Okay. Pyukamuku. What's poppin', playboys? Actually, I want to explore this area a little bit. There's probably like an item off on the side. There's probably like a little... Yep, uh-huh. See? Soda pop. Worth it. Worth it. Can't find your 3DS? I'm sorry. Have you checked your butthole? They should give you a really awful move if you get like a 500 total score. Yeah, I think the way it works is that if you beat the high score, then you get like a new move combination. And I think there's like an actual reward. You know what? I haven't actually done Mantine surfing like to 100% completion before. Mantine surfing. What is the reward? Mantine surf. Okay. Gameplay. After becoming #1 by achieving the high scores on all 4 Mantine surf courses, you can receive a surfing Pikachu. It's basically just a Pikachu that can use surf. Now, does surfing Pikachu in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, can it evolve? Because that would be fun. USUM surfing Pikachu evolve? Yeah, doesn't get nasty plot, unfortunately, though. I think it can't evolve. There's no shiny lock on it, apparently. It also holds up a gold bottle cap, so that's pretty nice. Interesting, so the surfing Pikachu can evolve into a Raichu. That's cool. I do need to come up with a better water type, though. So that's kind of like, you know, meh, whatever. I also have the Pichu already, that we have. I already have the Pichu already in our party. Now I'm Pikachu, actually, excuse me. So it's a little late to try and add that to a team, but still. That's cool, though. I like that. And apparently it's shiny huntable. Maybe. I don't know. How do you actually fucking hunt it? It's probably like a I talked to the guy after the fact situation. Okay, how to get... Okay. Projectile, thank you. Okay, so you do. Okay, so you do have to talk to a guy. Okay, cool. You have to get all the high scores, then talk to a guy. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Cooking. Let's see here. Yeah, it's genuinely awesome because Surfing Pikachu has some really cool uses. I think I already read that, but yeah. Like, Surfing Pikachu is like... It's actually like a really... Like, it's an interesting choice because... It's actually a solid choice because one of the other, like, options you have for Pikachu is basically, like... In order to combat, ground types, right? basically you have Hidden Power Ice and Grass Knot. That's basically your options as far as I can remember, so having Surf on a Pikachu is kind of big. Move. There you go. Alright. So we can now go over here. This is the ferry terminal. I believe this is the tourist. This is the name raider, I think. Aha! We're renaming some of our dudes. Or at least one of them. We are renaming the Pichu because, you know, whatever. Sure, I can have that one, but I think that, like, Puka's fine, because that's the name of the Pikachu from, the Orange Islands, you know, anime, but Humunga Dunga's way funnier. Humunga Dunga. Also from the same episode of that anime. Humunga Dunga. And it fits. That's the best part. Alright, do we have any other names that I want to change? No. I'm okay with this for now. Can I walk into that? Oh my god, I can. Okay. Do you have interesting things for me? Also, first of all, do they make, like, official Minior plushes? Because if they don't, why aren't they? Right, you have all these, like, little, like, knickknacks they've filled the world with, and they're not selling them. And, I hate that. That needs to be rectified. Post-haste. Oh, oh yeah, no, actually, this is a good spot for fashioning. I think it was Gym Leader Matt that did a full Pokemon Yellow run with Surfing Pikachu. Fun watch. Yeah, like, I've never actually played Yellow. The closest I've come to playing Yellow is, like, Original Red or Let's Go Pikachu. And Let's Go Pikachu was fucking nuts. With what you could do with Pikachu. And I didn't really use Pikachu. I still have, like, a proper team, but, like, having, like, just a Pikachu that could just surf, or just learn random, like, other type moves, but have them be mild, like, fucking strong, was nuts. Like, and the names were ridiculous, too. It was like Zappy Zap and Grassy Grass and Flamey Flame, that kind of bullshit. And they were like, you know, 60, 80 power moves. Have the Eevee one, can't evolve it? Nope. Nope, unfortunately not. These are polos. Let's see, we got... Okay, hold on. Pokeball T... Was it Sludge? Yeah. Iconic Top. That's kinda awesome, actually. Bone Keeper Tank. Alright, I like that one. It's not bad. Hard Scale Tank. Oh, that's a Oh my god, that's Golisopod. It took me 7 years to figure out that that was supposed to be Golisopod. Like a silhouette of it. Okay. That's kinda dope. Taking that one. Yes, I would. Welcome back, Cloudy. I just realized I didn't actually, like, look at the rest of the stuff. Shitty cargo shorts, whatever. Better shoes? Water shoes. Weird-ass loafers, okay. Nylon backpack. Is this the stuff from the original Sun and Moon with the original shoes there, the original backpack there? Yeah, that's the hat. Shitty glass. Okay, we're good. Okay. Yeah. How am I? I'm great. I'm great. I'm having a good time. It's always a fun time when I'm playing these games. I have to space them out because, like, going through the tutorial again and again and again, you know, it's awful. But, you know, if you do quick successions, that's how I burnt myself out playing Pokemon Moon way back in the day. But other than that, these games are fucking awesome, and I love playing them. I'm your friend, Fred. Sure do. Pokemon I got in a trade. Well, I don't have any in the party. Okay. Okay, I have a good number of Great Balls here. That's fine. Potion, Super Potion, all these. This is fine. Okay. Actually, I do have things to sell. Lost your version of Ultra Moon. Now the new set. I'm sorry. That fucking sucks, man. I have False Swipe. Okay. I don't know when I got that, but I did. Soda Pop. Titanium. I don't have any sort of ghost move yet, do I? TMs? No. Got a shiny Lugia on that one? Oh. Okay. Well, speaking of, once we get through this playthrough, I will be able to go ahead and actually hunt for shiny Lugia and stuff on these games. Fuck Dynamax Adventures for all that shit. Like, I would much rather, like, okay, the odds are 1 in 100. Ooh, great. Yeah, no, fuck that. If it's not exclusive to Dynamax Adventures, I'm doing it other ways. Regigigas is a good point too. And I'm pretty sure Regigigas is actually exclusive to one of these games. It's not just a situation of like, yeah, you can get all the Regis and then Regigigas. Also these guys. Kind of wild seeing them again. Sure, I'll fight you. You fucking nerd. Pretty sure one of you have an Espeon. Normally I'm fighting Dexio in Ultra Sun. I didn't realize this was actually version exclusive. This makes a lot more sense now. Powder Snow. Stop that. It feels like this Litwick has Serene Grace, I swear. Did you ever get the rest of the Regis of whichever one it was, Shield or Sword? We got Registeel on Shield, and then we started Regirock, and then I got really burnt out and hated doing that, so I stopped. More than likely, though, I will probably go and continue hunting them in this game because I just have better odds doing it this way. But, I mean, we can finish off, because I am going to have to go back and actually hunt. I am going to have to go back and hunt, Regidrago and Regieleki, both. I am going to have to go hunt them there. Regardless. That Registeel was painful to watch you suffer with? Yeah. Yeah, it was. was painful for me to suffer through it. So I can, yeah. But yeah, so I am gonna have to go hunt 2 of those Reggies anyway, because they are, like, they're Gen 8 Pokemon. So that's just non-negotiable. But, I'm gonna try and get the rest of them in these games because, you know, they're way easier to deal with. Way easier to deal with because I can just duplicate the instance of, like, duplicate the instance and actually hunt them all at the same time with like 4 different fucking screens. It's great. Thank you, emulators. It was fun. Yeah, I bet it was. I'll tell you what though, if I ever when I do return to Pokemon Shield to hunt for Regidrago or Regieleki or whichever one it is, when I do return for those, I'm not doing it alone. I'm gonna need a buddy. The fact that you can get them to Pokemon Home from those is interesting. Yeah. It's literally just me copy and pasting the save file essentially into my DS, and then loading it up from there, and then transferring it into bank, and then into home. It's actually a fairly simple process, and I'm thankful that bank still works. I'll be there, maybe. We actually should have... This is Route 4. We should be able to hit the daycare here pretty soon. We should be able to, at least. I'm gonna actually swap out... I'm gonna move you to the front, just because I want to kind of have you in the lead here. And I also want to take the held item. I don't think you need the Soothe Bell anymore. We'll go ahead and take that. Held item, give you one. What will it be, though? That is the real question. Nothing. Fuck all. You don't need a Soothe Bell, though. Let's go this way first. See what we can find in the grass here. Picky Peck. Yay. Alright, what are you? Okay. I mean, we'll take a Great Ball. I still haven't looked at the PC box. I think that's coming up here. I think we will be able to... Yeah, this takes us to... This route takes us up to another town that's in between the ranch. And then once we get to the ranch, we can then basically breed out Pokemon if we want to do it that way, if we want to look at some other stuff. So I'm thinking Nidoran to replace the Zubat and also have a ground type. I'm thinking Nidoran. There's so many Moonstone, so many stone evolutions, like Moonstone, 2 Duckstones. It's a problem. I'm gonna be grinding Pokepelago a lot. Fomantis. That's fine. I have Super Luck. This is fine. You're toast. Didn't even need the crit, because I didn't get one. Confuse Ray, you are... Yeah, let's replace Supersonic. That's just better. Okay. Damn it, Chris. You're right, but you can't just say that. A Munchlax. Okay. Chunky. It's hot in here. Why does it always come back to... I don't know. mean, it always comes. The reason why it feels like that for you is because you have Fritz. You have Fritz around more often than we do. It's still true. I'm gonna agree with him, but admonish him. It's still true. The statement is true. And a Bagon. Yeah. What do we do for a water type? We've got a fire type. We've got a fire type. Got an electric type. Could need a grass. We need a water type. I don't want to stick with the current one we have. I mean, facts are facts. Exactly. I need to open a window. And not at something else. Okay. I also have to check my phone. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, exactly. And not do anything else like with that. Definitely not. Fucking elbows locking up on me. Get stiff. Revive. Ooh, we should go explore that hotel, actually. Hold on, pause. We should go explore that hotel because there's stuff in there. There are probably items, and I think there's NPCs that will give me things. If I remember correctly, I think the Game Freak guy is in there. Maybe, but we should go explore that hotel. This is important. This is probably going to be a useful detour, or nothing. And my nose... There's like a cat hair or something, probably, just like... Won't leave me alone. Okay, you. Okay, Caniola Ranch, great. Oh, hi, Lily. What's poppin'? Okay, team school, something, something, something. I'm seeing Progress Guy, the guy who keeps talking about the internet, and now it's... Yeah. That's the... God, it's so fucking sad. Man, I really wish... Okay, you know what? Here's another, like, little thing. I really wish that they did in this game. I wish they did the scavenger hunt for the Megastones again. Because they basically, they gave you the Megastones... They give you one free Megastone in the post-game. You get Alakazite or whatever, right? I think, at least in Ultra Sun. And then in order to get the rest of them, you have to farm out a bunch of BP and buy the rest of them, all of them, from the Battle Tree shop, the vendor in there. And it's a little time consuming. I would have preferred going around and like I actually would have preferred, because you don't have to do the battle tower. You can't just do Mantine surfing and do the BP that way. Not too bad. I mean, that was like what we just did was like 6 BP, right? Like the Mantine surfing we did there. So it's not too bad. Probably more time consuming. Okay. Yeah, but I want the item that was there. Hold on, pause. It's our fate that no one must see. Okay. Free fresh water. But yeah, I would have preferred to do the scavenger hunt like they did in X and Y. See? Worth coming in here. Because in X and Y, it actually gave you an excuse to go back and you know, retrace your steps. Like, you could go to, what was the place? Campfire Town. And inside the old, like, really, like, boring, like, nothing fucking in there hall in Campfire Town, you could go in there and you could find a Megastone, just kind of like lying there. I can't remember which one it was. Snorlium Z, Munium Z, and Marshadium Z. If you bring a Pokemon that can use such a stone, it will give you a Z crystal. So, okay, so yeah, see, that's actually good loot. But I don't have any of those Pokemon on hand, so I can't really, you know, get anything from it. Okay, so you can actually also meet Colress early. That's interesting. Because I know you pop up for sure in the northern section of the island. Alright. Word. Can I talk to you again? Okay. So yeah, it's just the same dialogue again. You know that guy? Yeah, of course. I mean, Colress is kind of... It's kind of important. Oh, it's a Corsola. No, I'm leaving. Bye. Anyway. Well, that pretty much does it for all the exploration. There was a few bits of loot. Wasn't anything too crazy there. I remember, like, making a beeline for this place last time because I had a Snorlax in my team. So that was kind of the big deal. Though I think the only way you could use that Snorlium Z is if you had Giga Impact, so that took a while. I took one step by walking. Hello, Igglybuff. I have you. Okay, so I don't have to actually worry about trying to catch you. I just realized I was about to, like, try and piece together, like... Do I have that one in Sun yet? Do I have it? Do I have it? I'm trying to think, and then I should have just looked up. What I'm probably going to do is actually use a Repel here coming up, because there's nothing really too crazy in this grass. Actually, I don't have to do that yet. Because I can just kind of... First of all, fight me. Come out and face me, you coward. Fabian! Get him, Tony. Get him. Hit him with the wing attack. Skabam. Skadoodle. Oh, he's hitting you with a bite. It's not really gonna do shit. Yeah, Fabian! Yeah. For those trying to figure out what the hell I'm actually referencing, there's an old fucking video of, like, okay, so there's an old video of a guy on the internet. He's a political commentator, you know, it has been for a hot minute now, you know, I guess you could say right-leaning or whatever. Anyway, regardless, at one point, so this is Carl Benjamin, or Sargon of Akkad, right? While back in, like, 2017, he was running for a MEP position, back when Britain still had MEPs, and actually we're still part of the European Union. Because Brexit hadn't officially gone through yet. And so he was like, fuck it, I'm running. And at one point, he was out at Gibraltar. I think Gibraltar's an island. I think it's an island. But he's out at the island of Gibraltar, and the current MEP, or mayor, something like that, basically, like, publicly denounced him. And so he just went around that town just yelling that guy's name just for a shitpost, and it was fucking hysterical. Also, hello, Pikachus. It's like, it's not even really like, you don't even have to fucking like the guy. You can hate him, but you gotta admit, that was kind of funny. At least I found it hysterical. know if the video is still up there. It's like, it's probably on like a fucking, on like an ancient channel. It's like the Chief Minister of Gibraltar. Yeah, the Chief Minister of Gibraltar has just denounced you. And he goes, who's that? And then it immediately cuts to Fabian! Anyway, use a special Pikachu frame to decorate your photos. Thank you. Do you plan on doing an X and Y rando? You know what? I should. I'm not actually, like, opposed to that. I should, especially in the lead up to ZA. I really, really should. I think that'd be fun. I'll give it a run through and, like, I'll give it a shot and see how it goes. Make sure it actually works and all that. Still need that joint fusion random? Oh, dude. Even worse. Let's make it even worse, Platty. A fusion randomizer, but it's also a soul link. We'll hate each other by the end of it. It'll be great. We'll get shut down by Nintendo? Nah. Nah. They, like... I'm literally within my fucking, You said that, Soul Link? Okay, okay, good. Good. Good, we're on the same page then. It's been a while since we talked about it. Like, it's been a long time since we talked about it, so I didn't remember clearly. I'm here for it? Okay, okay. Oh, it's a cutie fly. Oh. Anyway. I have a bird. By the way, is another Helldiver planned? I don't have anything, like, properly planned out, to be honest with you. So, yesn't. I'd like to. I wouldn't mind. I just don't really have a, It's actually not bad. Okay, we're gonna get rid of Ember for that then. Frenchman, Sam, yes. Jobless bum who streams 3 times a week with a Frenchman. Is it only 3? I thought it was way more than that. You guys are... Every time I look over in Discord, you guys are in the soup can. At least that's what it feels like. Maybe I'm, like, crazy, but... I didn't realize it was only 3 times a week. Crab. Crab. Oh, I killed it. Crab. Go, Tony. Do your thing. You can't evolve until you get a Dusk Stone. But, you know, we're trying. Knock off. Hello. Oh. You know what? You don't need Sand Attack at this point. There's gonna be one point where I'm gonna be like, I really wish I'd kept Sand Attack. But, oh well. We'll get there. We're not Nuzlocking this anyway, so who cares? You spend a lot of time with him, do you? Sure do. Sure do. Alright, so here comes a rival fight. And I think he leads with the Pikachu. So... probably just gonna go with that. Please don't leave with the Torcat. Cool. Love it. Thank you for the heal. Now fight me. My mom's special pancakes. I want special pancakes. Soon the Aussie will be imported. Excellent. Why is he leading with Torracat? That's bullshit. I have a candle. Oh well. Do we have any water and grass types that are any good in this game? Just combining the two. Water. Grass. Select type, water. We have Ludicolo! That is the only water and grass type in this game. That's funny. I ate that. Oh my god. I ate that. Blech. Yes. Alright, there's the Pikachu. So now I can swap to this one. I kind of have a problem with electric types at the moment, so I am looking forward to getting to the, Words. The ranch. The breeder. The nursery. Looking forward to that. Bitch. Nice and chunky. Alright, Noibat. This thing is gonna be a pain in the ass again. So, and I think you're neutral to electric. Because I think you are dragon, so I think you are neutral to electric, but I'm still gonna Thunder Wave you. Let's see what happens. I can swear I fought one of you before, and I should have the actual... Oh, I do. Okay, so it says effective. Okay, so it is neutral. Damn! We finally have some form of defenses. Yay. Got a high roll there too. Nice. And then an Eevee. You know what? We'll take Tony. Any. What do we have for grass types in this game, just all together? Let's actually go with Ultra... Well, I mean, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon doesn't really matter, but let's go with Ultra Moon. To actually hit it. Yeah, theoretically also Shift Tree could be Grass and Dark, could do something like that. Breloom Grass Fighting would be a terrible idea. Roselia? Yeah, maybe. I'm just trying to round out the, make sure I have like a proper, like rounded out, type coverage situation going on. And there's not a lot here to work with, to be honest. Rotom Mow would be fun if I could get more than Leaf Storm on that thing. Cottony, Whimsicott, maybe. Because, having a fairy typing would be good. If I could get Virizion early, I totally would. There's a lot of overlapping types. Could do Shiinotic for Grass and Fairy. That could be kind of interesting. Let's see, what would that be? What would the big threats be for that? It would be, what, flying, poison, fire. fact, let's just look at them. Weak against steel, poison, ice, flying, and fire. It's not terrible. Ice is going to be annoying. But I have Litwick for that, I guess. Do we need to heal? We don't. But I'm still going to walk in here and heal anyway. If you haven't figured this out already, I am just going through here and trying to figure out what the team is going to be as I go along. So, we're trying it. We're trying to make something work. Trying to avoid like massive gaps in the type coverage. So what do I have in here? I know I have a bunch of stuff just kind of laying around out here. We have Roselia. That would actually be grass and poison would be okay. It'd be nice. Wouldn't be a bad type. Grass poison. I've used Roserade a few too many times though. It's kind of boring. I just used Empoleon, so I can't use Water Steel. Well, I'd like to use Water Steel, but just not Empoleon. Cradilly could be interesting with the with grass and rock. You're weak to fire still. Cradilly. Weak to steel, fighting, ice, and bug. Okay. Bug is definitely taken care of with the Litwick. Ice as well. Steel. You know what? Cradilly's not a bad choice. Especially with the defenses. That's solid. Unfortunately, I don't get anything like Storm Drain, because that's a hidden ability. Speaking of the Frenchman, he appeared in Discord. Speak of the devil, you might say. Solid rock with Tortuga. What is solid rock? Does that make it so you don't get recoil? No, that's Rockhead. I just opened Melon. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Should be this one. What does this do? Reduces the power of super effective attacks taken. That's not the worst. That's actually not the worst. Something like solid rock. That's not too bad. So rock and... that's very weak to grass. Tortuga? What would help if I actually had Tortuga? Nope. No ads for me, thank you. Okay, what are you weak to? Electric, fighting, ground. Very weak to grass. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna sit on this, I guess. You know, as we go along. We're gonna try and figure out like what we could do. Don't mind doing fossils. I could do a fossil only run at some point. I think a fossil only run would actually be really fun. Where are we? That's where the competitive Pokemon start. There's a Nidoqueen right there. And a Nidoran male. Mild nature, so that's neutral. No, it's not. Okay. It's not great. And then this is where all the competitive mons are that I actually have, so I can have some more options here. Not that I'm going to use them, not that it matters. These aren't competitive. Neither are these. Some of these are. It's okay, so it's in here. What's with the weird squares? That's strange. That might just be like a weird rendering thing. Then there's a million of these guys. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking Nidoran. I'm thinking Nidoran because I haven't used a Nidoking in a while. That could be fun. Which would mean we would remove the Zubat. We have half of the team so far, so we have basically a lot of wiggle room. We can get rid of the Zubat, we can get rid of the fighting type, we can get rid of, you know, Bubbles as well. Water Fairy is actually a really great typing, so I don't know, maybe I might keep it. I don't want to. I don't like this fucking thing. But... oh, well. Just fight me already, old lady. Is that like a little shaman dress? I think it is. That's lovely. That's adorable. That's a carbink. That's a problem. Yeah, it's a problem. I don't really have anything for that. Oh, I guess I have you for now. Okay. You can harden RU like I am a special attacker. Bonk. Squish. Okay. And then this is probably going to be the tutorial here. No, no, this is just story. Moo. I'm actually really uncomfortable with Miltank in this game. I don't like how the udders... I don't like how the udders work. They are way too fluid. That kind of shit. Nah, that's not okay. Doesn't seem like it here, but when you look at it in the Pokédex, no. Not okay. Moo, bitch. All right. Hello. Fight me. I was gonna say, yes, it's exactly it. They are, they're, it's not okay. My bray. You're gonna be annoying. But I think I can take it. Mud Sport, perfect, free turn. Mud Sport is such a weird move because it makes sense on a lot of Pokemon, but usually the Pokemon that get it are already immune to electric, so I don't... what... why? Why? There we go. Tony! It grew! They grow so fast. There's gonna be an item there. That wasn't worth it. And there's gonna be an encounter. I've been saying I'm gonna use a repel. I haven't used a repel. There's just not enough grass to warrant it. Okay, we're using a repel for this. Fuck that. Also, I hate that I can't press X to get through that. That wasn't worth it. Actually, I do need to swap... that one. Need to set you to, like... that one. Hey, free super repel. And a soda pop. Also, my mouse is in the way. Oh. So, okay, so it's in there. Found it. Alright, so this... Okay, so... I guess let's go get a Nidoran. We have a Ditto, and we have a Nidoran. Might as well. Let's just go ahead and plop some of y'all in here for now. Not like it really matters. Where was this one? There it is. Nidoran male. Hopefully we get one and it doesn't, you know, turn out to be a horrible situation and ends up being a Nidoran female, because that'd be annoying. There we go. A lot of those names are fucking terrible. Okay. Yes, I would like to. I have an egg. What the fuck is this egg? Whoa. Okay, I can hatch eggs faster now. Okay. I would like to leave Pokemon. Yes. I would like to leave this Nidorino. And I would also like to leave a Ditto. I'm just gonna leave this Ditto in here for a little bit. Until I can replace it with a proper one. I forgot to get the egg. I have no idea what this egg is gonna be. I could look it up, but might as well just save it for a surprise. See what it is. Nope. Not that one. Fucking hell. Do I have a flame body Pokemon? I bet I have a flame body Pokemon. Can almost guarantee it in here. Something like Magmar or Flame Body. Let's go ahead and stash Brion in here as well. Because I need to get our hands on an egg from you. Yes, go ahead and... So here's a fun little trick you can do. I think it was down this way? Nope, I think you have to spin around. But you can just sit here for a while and just spin. And there's an egg. Go ahead and take it. Yeah, we have an egg hatching power as well as like a fucking thing, the flame body Pokemon, so we can just go ahead. Actually, I don't know if I have to move the Magcargo. Move you here. There we go. Mystery egg. It's probably going to be something ridiculous. Something like an Eevee or something. In fact, I think it is an Eevee. It's probably an Eevee. I could go up and down this direction. doesn't seem close to hatching. Egg will hatch soon. Oh, that's a shame. It's in an Ultra Ball. Oh. Oh well. Do I have one that's not in an Ultra Ball? Do I have the, like, if I have the original Nidoking, maybe I'll try a different Nidoking. I think we'll try a different Nidoking if it ends up being... Okay. Nidoran female, that's not great. No. I'm gonna go ahead and just stash it in a box. Need to fill up the boxes anyway? Need to fill them up anyway. Timid is not upsetting, actually. That's kind of funny. What was that? You are also in an... Okay, you're in an Ultra Ball. Do I... Wait a minute. There is the Nido Queen that was over here. Quick Ball. That's... unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Do we have another Nidoran or something in here? Because I don't think I have a way to... I mean... if I find something within the same egg group with a Pokeball, I could theoretically just get one in a Pokeball. It doesn't really matter. I'm just kind of... I just don't want to get a bunch of Pokeballs and then have one be in an Ultra Ball. It just... that offends my sensibilities. My delicate sensibilities. What the fuck is the egg group that, Nido King. What is your egg group? Field and Monster. So we've got Rattatas. Cyndaquils. That's a Quilava. How does Pokeball Inheritance work? Pokeball Inheritance. USUM. Is this something I should be doing today? No. But, I don't care. Okay, Ditto's Ball has no influence, but the partner still does. No matter the gender, even genderless. Okay. Okay, so it is a 50-50 shot. So, okay. Okay. Here's what we can do, then. I don't want this. Yeah, I don't want it. Okay, well, I have the egg now. That's fine. That's fine. It's cool. I'll just hatch it later. It's fine. Sneeze. Alright. Alright, we'll move this Quilava up here. And then we'll... what's in here? What's it? Maybe close to hatching. Well, that's good. It's probably an Eevee too, actually, so that's kind of funny. Might as well hatch both of these in a second once we get the actual ones we need. I would like the Nidorino. Is what I'm doing ridiculous? Yes. Give me the Ditto. So I'm gonna have basically a 50-50 shot of getting the Nidoran that I want, and then it's even then, and then there's gonna be a further 50-50 shot of getting the Pokeball I want. This is dumb. Why am I doing this? I don't know. I don't care. At the very least, as long as I get one of the... Well, as long as I get the ball I want, I can just put the Ditto back anyway. But I need the Nidoqueen that was right here. Because then it will... This is probably the first time I've actually done... This is probably the first time I've tried to ever do Pokeball Inheritance, actually. As well as like proper, like, you know, egg-type breeding. This is probably the first time I've ever done that. It's always been like, alright, I don't care. There's a Ditto. It has the right IVs. This one works. I don't care. Alright. Actually, I might as well grab the other egg. The one that's close to hatching. I'm fairly certain it's an Eevee. I'll be able to tell, though, actually, pretty quick if we have the one that has a Pokeball, at least. Because it does show what Pokeball in the egg. Okay. There we go. Almost certain it's an Eevee. Like, what else would it be? That's just the most logical yep, there it is. Okay. And it looks male, I think. Nah, I don't care. You're just an Eevee. You ain't special. Yeah, male. Though, did they have the gender difference this early? You're an adaptability Eevee, though. Yo. Hold up. Wait a minute. Are those... Is this a fucking 6 IV? There's no way, right? There's no way. Hold on. I need to... There is no fucking way. Comparator? No. IV's calculator? Okay. I need to see what... Okay, so we go Eevee. Just a regular Eevee. This is... Ultra Sun. Or Ultra Immune. Select nature. It is what? Fucking mild? Serious. Characteristic? Is this a thing? They're really cunning. Wait! Are these, like, actually, like, indicative of the... Oh, wait, stats. 12 HP, 6 attack, 6 defense, 6 special attack, 6 special... And that's 6 speed. And then 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, calculate. Please select a level. Well, that would also help. 1. Holy shit. This is... This might actually be a fucking 5... I think this is a 5 IV Eevee. I've never had that happen before, where it's just like a... Is that normally 5 IVs? Hold on. Okay. Okay. EV Egg USUM. Gift Pokemon. There's nothing overly special about this Eevee. Yeah, okay, so it's completely random. We got it just okay. So it's not like... I'm not sure how to read this. IV calculator, but I think this might be like a 5 IV EV. Because I think it's, again, I'm not sure how to read this. Yeah, because the only one that doesn't have it looks like it doesn't have 31 IVs is the special attack, which is presumably it. So it could be at 12, 17, 22, or 27. I don't know how that fucking works or how that makes any sense. I don't know how to read this thing, so I'm just gonna assume. But that's nuts. Okay, that's actually nuts. That's crazy. That's crazy. We're just gonna stash you for now. And it has adaptability. Random nature, it's gonna have adaptability. Okay, just inherently, it's just gonna have adaptability. That's good. They don't seem to be playing together though. What the? Let's see. What do we need? That's not what I'm looking for. Passing down moves, passing down... Yeah, whatever, I don't care. Chain breeding using Smeargle, yada yada, breeding Ditto, basic breeding. It's not really what I'm looking for here. They're in the same egg group, so we should be, like, we should be good. Maybe it's just taking a while? I don't know. I don't know how this works. They don't seem to be playing together though. Like, I mean, that's... Huh. What were the lines here? They don't seem to like playing together, though. So, I think I got it wrong, then. Let me double check here. Well, I have an Eevee now. I do have a male Eevee, which is not ideal. Give me that. Alright, so what is your egg grouping? What? What? Need a queen. What's your egg group? This is weird. Nido Queen cannot breed. What? The fuck does it? What? What? Okay, so let me get this straight. Nidoran male, Nidorino, and Nido King do have egg groups. Nidoran female, Nidorina. No, so okay, so Nidoran female has an egg group, but Nidorina and Nido Queen do not have an egg group. Why? That makes no sense. That is truly baffling. Okay. Okay. So I can actually... What the fuck? That's so stupid. Okay, so I have to then grab this. Okay, so I do have a Nidoran. And this does have an egg group. Because it counts as the other one. Why can one breed but not the other? Okay, so I can then put the... Okay, so then I can put it with the Quilava. Can you tell it's been... Can you tell it's been, like... 12 years since I've done any sort of, like, real Pokemon breeding? Like, outside of, put the Ditto on it. Just use the Ditto, it's fine. So that should work, right? They seem to get along all right. Okay. See, okay, we're good. Everything's cool. Now I can just do this. Egg. And now we see, does it have the correct Pokeball? It does not. I'll just run around in circles like this, it's fine. Might be better to hop on the Tauros, though. I just don't want to hop on this and then immediately have it just go. You know, like, hey, it's here. This is a weird little side quest we've gone on. It's probably been 45 minutes since I started doing this. Okay, yeah, I'll take the egg. 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 Another Ultra Ball. Okay. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it is 50-50 either way. Never mind. Okay, so I'm also doing this wrong. Oh my god, if it's the same species, that's when it's 50-50. But it's passed down by the... This is stupid. Why am I doing this? This is dumb. I just wanted one in a Pokeball. Just a regular Pokeball. That's all I wanted. Just a regular Pokeball. Do I have another Nidoking somewhere? No, I don't. Nidoqueen? Nope. I have a Goodra. Okay, that actually solves that problem, I guess, then. Okay. I don't have a way out of this. I hate this. This is dumb. Why am I doing this? Man, that's lame. That's lame. Alright. Do I still have them? I do. If we can get the Nidoran male, like, and it's not like a horrendous nature, I'll be happy with that then. That's depressing. There's a Nidoran male. What you rocking with? That's a little unfortunate. That's a little unfortunate. Let's see what you got. Let's see what the other egg is. Then we might as well hatch the other one. They're all gonna be the same name if that ends up being a male, just so I can actually see, and so I don't have to go to the name raider. Negative speed is not the worst thing in the world, especially if it's boosting our special defense, because all we have to do is get sneezed at by an ice type move or sneezed at with an ice type move. I guess, I don't know. Hit me with an icy wind and it's a wrap. Okay, another male. All right. I don't want to lose speed, but it's fine. This is something I should have done off screen. I don't care. Alright, Angmar. What do you have? The inverse, okay. That's funny. No, I don't want it. I'll hatch the other one just because I want to see... What's Nidoking's speed? No, no. Fucking advertisement. Okay. I didn't know, I meant to... Oh, I meant to get the other one. Actually, let me grab the other ones out of the daycare first. They don't level up anymore. Okay, that's good. Why does it still cost money then? I guess. I've always hated how we have to do these like one at a time, basically. It should have been like a drag and drop situation. Let's go ahead and let's just see what this egg is, and then we'll make a decision from there. Now that I think about it, isn't the first trial that we have to deal with, like, oh, it's gonna be the water one. We're gonna have to deal with Araquanid. I think. Is Araquanid still the trial totem in Moon? I know it is for Sun. Or did they bring a Wishy-Washy back in? I don't know. There we go. Another mail. Okay, so it is still Araquanid, just totally. Okay. There is not a difference in... Okay. Interesting. Why is there another totem battle with ghost shoes? Okay. Anyway, okay, it all looks the same, basically. Okay. Good to know. Alright, Angmar. Another Angmar. So many Angmar. There's at least 3. Alright. Let's make decisions. Okay. Modest nature was unexpected. No, shut the fuck up. Yo, King. I'm like, I think it has a larger move pool with, You have Poison Point? Are they all Poison Point? Do any of them have Rivalry? They do not. No, they're all... Like, Modest is not terrible. I think I'm gonna go with... I think I'm gonna go with the one with higher special defense. 85 speed to, you know, that's probably gonna lower it by 10% or whatever. So, I mean, that's like... That's not too bad. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I think that's gonna be the play here. Make sure you keep you on hand, keep you on hand for now. I think that's gonna be our play. Okay. It's been sorted, now that I've spent an hour on this. No fucking joke. Well, let's go level him up. Okay. Fight me. He can probably bite me, but I'll think I'll be safe. Charlie bit me. I can flinch, yep, because he's faster. There we go. Bye. Bonk. I really don't have another option other than staying in. I'm probably gonna get destroyed, but light screen. Okay. Damn. Go Litwick. God damn. Alright, so I need to get my hands on a moonstone. Where can I find a moonstone? Moonstone. USUM. Moonstone. Where can I find one? Ultra Sun, Route 13, Hyena Desert, Pocapelago, and pickup item. Oh, okay. Theoretically, I can find one for pickup. Give me the amulet coin, putting it on something. Probably going to be you. Actually, probably gonna move the amulet coin there. And then give the amulet coin to you for now. Might as well. And then the poison bar we can just go ahead and stash on the Nidoran. Go ahead and swap you and you, I think. That would be wise for right now. Just gonna do a little, little cheesy doodle. What? Okay, that should work. Yep, okay, we're healed up. Okay. Okay, not too worried about Nightshade. At least not yet. Can I head to Royal Avenue early? I don't know if I can. Let's find out. Yep, blocked off by the Sudowoodo. That's great. Okay, heal ball. We'll take that. Ooh, the heal ball would have been cool for the Nidoran, but it's not like I can transfer it to him because... Okay. This section here. Not annoyed with it at all. Gonna have to fight you anyway. Alright. Petalilin's cottony, huh? Okay. That's fine. Actually, this is great. That's fine. Probably gonna slap that one, and then probably just gonna go ahead and flame burst that one, and then it'll hit with the side. That's fine. Excellent. Lived on one somehow still. Did it tell me not to worry? Okay, so maybe we did accidentally trigger that shit. It's kind of rude. Alright. Oh, Gladion! Okie dokie. A Zubat. But I'm leading with a Pikachu, so you're Okay. Please don't be... Okay, so we're doing the low health thing. Okay, great. Hopefully I can one-turn it. No, I can't. That is not a... That is a Zorua. Okay. Hello, I am here to Hala. Hi, Eve. How's it going? It goes? Excellent. Alright, now we have to knock out the Zubat, which is... I'm just gonna stay in. I actually have an Ice type move for something. It goes, realize something. Uh-oh. Okay. God damn. Alright, type null. This one I'm gonna be a little more careful with. I don't work for more than one day at a time for the next week. That's kind of cool. Weird. But kind of cool. Yeah, that's a problem. Let's fix that problem. Off Thursday, work Friday. Off Saturday and Sunday, work Monday, off That's weird. Okay. Days are split already. Took off Saturday and Sunday. Okay. What song is this? This is Gladian's battle theme. It's definitely one of the better tracks. You don't have your Spotify showing? Well, I'm not using Spotify. This is just from the video game. Poison Sting. We will take Poison Sting. Get rid of Lear. Just game music reminds me of Mega Man X. Yeah, I can see that. From what I've heard of Mega Man X, they're very similar. I fucking love Team Skull. They're just hoodlums. They're just little hoodlums. Three revives. Excellent, thank you. I love free things. Another double battle. Okay. I am not looking forward to this totem fight. This is gonna suck. Oh. Oh, okay. What? Oh, wait, really? We're still low on health? Okay. They didn't heal me. That's rude. That's really rude. Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. Bastard. Hit them both, yeah. Goodbye. It's gonna take so long to get to Pokepelago, holy shit. We're gonna be stuck with, like, things that are just not evolved for a while. This is gonna be, like, I'm making this harder on myself than I should. So I need 2 Dusk Stones, I need a Moonstone, and I need a Thunderstone. Oh, Thunderstone, like, okay, so a Moonstone theoretically I can get from pickup, so I can run around with pickup and get my hands on that. Hold on, let me actually see if I can actually pick up item? No, okay. Can I see something with pickup? Okay. Let me see here. This is for... Nope, that's not the right one I want. Sun and Moon. Okay. So... interesting. So through pickup, there is a non-zero chance. Wow, that's actually kind of crazy, having, like, level 100 pickup. That's actually not, like, that's kind of insane. The odds are actually different for certain things. They start filtering through and removing the... okay. Wow, okay. So it's a 10% chance to get a Sunstone and a Moonstone this way. Not a bad chance to get rare candies either. Prism Scales, Balm Mushrooms. You don't get big nuggets, or just, I think that's just a regular... yeah, no, that's big nuggets. You don't get those until level 31. Interesting. You can get regular nuggets 1 through 10. Oh. So yeah, so pickup is basically just an ability where if your Pokemon has an empty item slot, it will just, as you walk around, it will randomly just pick up an item. And there's a set list of items that can be picked up. And so who has pickup? Just easily here. Meowth. Actually, that's a great idea. Meowth, Aipom, Teddiursa, Phanpy, Zigzagoon, Linoon, Pachirisu, Ambipom, Munchlax, Lillipup, Bottlebee, Diggersby, Dedenne, Pumpkaboo, and Gourgeist. And then Pikipek and Trumbeak with it as its hidden ability. Okay. So I do have a fair number of those here currently. Lillipup may... well, because Lillipup only Lillipup, not its evolutions. Okay. Definitely need Meowth somewhere. I have a Meowth somewhere, right? I have a regular Meowth. Diggersby, though, yeah. Okay, so there's one. I can also go catch a bunch of them at the trainer school. Just making my way back there is going to be a pain. So there's a Meowth there. And then it was Zigzagoon. You know what else I can do? I can also just I can do this. I don't know why I didn't. Pick up. I have one Meowth with pickup. Okay. Word. So that's something I'm going to be doing in the off of the stream here. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to take on the next the totem challenge or trial or whatever. We're going to take on the next one, and then I'll get to work with doing some of that because we're going to need a moonstone at some point here for you, and then everything else we're just going to have to work on and wait on. Because we can buy a Thunderstone once we hit the end of a Hala, but you know, the Dusk Stones are going to be a bit of a problem. Oh, hi.
Yeah, Diggersby though.
That is actually a bad matchup here. Let's swap to, because you're Grass Bug. Let's go to, actually, I mean, everything's like level 20 here. That's fine. That's annoying. Bye. Spinnerack, okay. Also, where can I pick up the scorpions? Bottom deck, scope lens. In Paniola Ranch. Where in Paniola Ranch? Where's the scope lens? Items. Scope lens, help Pokemon breeder Wesley tame Tauros. Oh. You don't say. Is that post-game? Is that now game? Because if it's now game, I can zoom right over. Because I want that scope lens. Okay. Well, I did not look before I left. Okay, just random lore drop. Do I need somebody? How do I tame Tauros? Is this like a post-game thing? This feels like a post-game thing. Moo Moo. Eh. Yeah, no, 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 stay away from me. Oh, wait, hold on. The mistress? Yeah, I'll battle it. I'll fight it. I need a new electric type move. I might go do some Mantine surfing and then get Shockwave. I might just. Because Thunder Shock is whack. When does Pikachu learn Thunderbolt? That's cosplay Pikachu. Okay, so I need regular Pikachu? Whoa! I wasn't looking. Rude. Goddamn. Thunderwave, Electro Ball, Spark Nuzzle, Discharge. Thunderbolt at 42. Discharge is at 80 power. But that's level 34. I really don't want to have to deal with this until level 34. Like, oh my god. That's a really strong Tauros. I forgot how cracked Tauros are. This is like one of those things where if this was a Nuzlocke, I would be... Oh, I would be in such dire straits by now. Scope lens cool though. We want the scope lens. We like the scope lens. Scope lens is good. Scope lens is so good because we have a ability called Super Luck, which increases our critical hit rate. So if we give the item that also increases your critical hit rate, eventually I'll just have constant crits and it'll be great. With certain moves, I'll just have instant, constant crits. It'll be great. It'll be great. One day. Alrighty. Hey. Is it gonna be what? Okay, just noticed the Safari Ball. That's pretty cool. But is this really gonna be just like a 1v1 situation when there were two? Ugh. This could have been a double battle. Also, that tumbleweed in the background was wild. Hey, Anton. Oh man, long time no see. Oh no, where's Tata? Why is the game so 3D? Good question. I don't know. I don't know. How you doing though, man? Yeah, whatever will you do? And it's dead. Yep. Have you upscaled or something? It looks a little... Yeah. It is running at, what is it? I think it's at 5x native resolution. So it is like, you know, in as close as you can get it to 1080. And I've also removed... Basically all I did was I've removed the outlines and then also removed the ghosting. So, other than that, it's pretty much stock. As you can tell by their, like... 240p eyeballs. Head back up in here. Doing good. Finally entered a 6-month-long shiny hunt. Mew and 14,000 encounters. Oh God. No thank you. Makes Ultra Moon look amazing. It really does. It really does. Like I recently discovered the no ghosting cheat thing that you can enable in like the emulator, or I think you can even enable it through like a homebrewed 3DS as well. I recently discovered that but what was happening was like there was this weird blur effect with some lighting and like some structures, and it was really weird. It made everything blurry, and you turn that off and now everything's crisp. It is fantastic. Oh, sheep. Yeah. Like, honestly, like I'm not even running like HD textures or anything, mostly because they don't work, and not anymore at least. But just upscaling it and then turning off the outlines, it just made such a fucking difference. Okay, let me get through here. There we go. God, yeah. Is this your first time playing Ultra Moon? It's my first time playing Ultra Moon. I've done a number of playthroughs of Ultra Sun, and I played a long time ago. I played Moon, but I have not played Ultra Moon specifically yet. But so, in reality, no, but yes. No, but I am enjoying this quite a bit though. I did a playthrough of Ultra Sun not too long ago, like a couple months ago, because I wanted to do some shiny hunting in that one. But I figured, you know, I needed to do one for Moon soon enough as well because of just again for more shiny hunting, right? I need to get Stakataka and I need to get a second Poipole because I got one the other day. I need to get Stakataka as well as both type nulls from both games. I haven't done either of those yet. Alola region is peak. Yeah, it's very much hallways, but it's so pretty. I keep hammering home like the same point, but they did such a good job on the world building. All of it, like just even the way the center looks is gorgeous. You go into the tourist, like the tourist shop or building or whatever it's called, And there's just like little souvenirs and knickknacks, and like there were these Minior plushies in there, and I'm like, why aren't they selling these? For real, like what? Where are these? Like Minior core plushies. It's delightful. One of my favorite games. Yeah, I mean, it's up there, man. It's up there. I'm really getting to the point where Gen 6, like Omega Ruby, is probably still one of my favorites, but Ultra Sun is coming up real close. It's getting real close. Like Gen 6 and 7, it really was, I think, just peak. There were, like, I will admit, the quality of life improvements from 8 and 9, like, together, but most, you know, a lot of 9 as well. Mostly 9, but a lot of the quality of life improvements from those games are, like, top-notch. Like, there's no getting around that. Like, things like just being able to relearn your moves whenever you want, or, you know, mints, and bottle caps were in this section of games, but still. Things like mints and all that, fantastic. It's a shame they're not in Gen 7, honestly. I wish they were here sooner. But these games are still fucking goated. Like, there's still, like, the only drawback is that it feels like a long visual novel, really. Still goated, though. Yeah, as far as, like, other hunts that I'm working on at the moment, it's like I think I'm gearing up at least to start Type Null. I think probably this Saturday, maybe. I need to finish the Rocket epilogue, the Rainbow Rocket stuff on my copy of Sun or Ultra Sun, and then actually I'll be able to get Type Null. But or maybe I don't. Maybe I can actually head to the bottom. I can't remember. Maybe I can do it now. I'll have to check back on that. Need to find a way to hunt a second Poipole and Null also. Yeah, basically what I've done is, what's enabled me to do this was just installing Luma, custom firmware and Luma on my 3DS, and just I've just been able to dump my cartridges. And now I just have them on an emulator, so I can actually... The biggest barrier for me hunting Poipole was actually being able to sit down and do it on my computer and stream it. Because it was just one of those things where just doing that on my own, on my DS, like sitting on my couch, it was just so boring. Like, being able to actually stream it, I got it done. Well, sort of. How I got Poipole is... It's comical, really. Because it was... Alright, let me do some soft reset hunts on stream, you know, just to, you know, to test the waters, and it was a good time. And then I decided, what if I make a layout, because I can use an emulator, right? And because I have a fairly beefy computer, like, I can basically just run 4 separate instances of the emulator with the same save file. And so I can basically just quadruple the encounters, right? And so I was testing that out. I made the layout for it, and then was testing that out to see if it would work, making sure the latency for the same inputs weren't too bad. It was fairly manageable. I did 40 encounters just to kind of like just testing it out and kind of, you know, tweaking things, and then I just got a Poipole. I got the shiny Poipole, like on the 40th encounter. I at least got like footage of like the after of that. Unfortunately, I was not recording actually getting it, but I got the, yeah, I got it, like, you know, like while I was still in the screen at least. So Goldeen, let's go ahead and swap to Humunga Dunga. Yeah, it was in reality, it was like 1,200 encounters. I think I actually have it here, because I did 40 encounters off stream. Well, yeah, 1,205 encounters. So it was like 900 encounters, like 980 something just on my own over the course of like 6 months, just off and on. And then I had started on stream, do a couple hundred encounters there, didn't get it, fucked around, and then found out, but in a good way, after the stream. So it was still like over 1,000 encounters, but wildly under rod still. So that was really cool. But yeah, so I'm gonna investigate how to get type null, because I haven't grabbed a type null in, I don't know, probably 3 or 4 years. Like I haven't actually grabbed it. Like well, okay. Let me rephrase. I've never grabbed the type null by doing the workaround by filling all your boxes and then picking up type null later because your PC was full, so you couldn't have it in that they couldn't give it to you in that conversation, so you can go pick it up later. I've never actually done that. So I have to go figure out how to do that, or if I have to do Rainbow Rocket first and all that. But yeah, I think that's probably gonna be Saturday when we do type null. I'm thinking. And then while I'm doing the did it on the route also, was lazy to fill my boxes. I just happen to have a bunch of Pokemon still left over in bank that were basically trapped to Gen 7 only, which is kind of depressing. I can't put them over in Gen 6 again, but because of the updated moves and whatnot. But regardless, I just had a bunch of them anyway, and a bunch of breed rejects, and it just kind of worked out. It didn't take too long either. I remember, this wasn't like on stream or anything like that, it's just kind of like on my own time. I remember trying to fill up all my boxes, so I was just running around collecting everything. And I decided, you know what? Let's try an Ultra Wormhole, right? I think it was the second Ultra Wormhole where I just went in, grabbed something. It was a shiny Quagsire. It was dupes, so it wasn't really like that crazy, but it was still just, all right. That save file is definitely doing something. Are you a trainer? No, you're not. You're a trainer though. I shouldn't. Yeah, I'm gonna fight you. No, I don't care. So yeah, like the reason I'm playing through Ultra Moon is because I wanted to play through Ultra Moon, but also I wanted to set it up so I could do some more shiny hunting. I own the world record for fastest shiny Poipole hunt on YouTube in my head. One hunt that scares the hell out of me, and I don't have to do it, really, but I have to do it because of my self-imposed ridiculous like challenge run that I've been doing, where it's been like you know, all forms, all genders, right? I've got to get the Ash Cat Pikachu that actually is supposed to be shiny locked and doesn't have a shiny sprite or model, but can still technically be shiny. I've got to do that, and that's gonna suck. Because it's not just, oh look, you can see it. No, because it doesn't have a model, you have to actually go in and check for the star. I don't wanna, but I have to. That's the one that scares the hell out of me. Thankfully I only have to do it once, because it's specifically only male. It's another great hunt, that's why I love Ultra Sun and Moon. I'm also half tempted. It's not like a required hunt or anything, but I wouldn't mind doing the surfing Pikachu either. I just learned about the surfing Pikachu like tonight when I was trying to figure out, like, I'm still trying to figure out what to put on my team here, right? I just learned about it tonight, and apparently it is not shiny locked, and it can evolve. So I'm here like, I'm listening, bet, okay. So Ultra Sun and Moon blessed me with all my hunts. Poipole in 1 check and Ash Cat Pika in 43. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Congratulations. Feint. What is Feint? New move! Oh. Well... Okay, well... Never mind. Keep old moves. I should... Oh, it's too late now. I've already started the trial. I could just go back and start the new one. Evolution. Okay, cool. I should have gone back and done some Mantine surfing to get Shockwave instead of just having Thundershock. Even the Gift Aerodactyl I got around 400-ish. Ooh, actually, that's a good call, the Aerodactyl. Surf Pikachu was in 3,800 resets. That's rough. I don't think it's affected by the charm, is it? Because some of it, like some Pokemon are, I think. Surf Pikachu Shiny Charm. USUM. Let's see. Because I know it doesn't affect full odds, so can't compl- Okay, no, fair enough then. You're still technically under odds there. Okay. Yeah, so I feel like there was like some gift Pokemon that actually were affected by the Shiny Charm, and then some that weren't. But I could be misremembering. Maybe that's another game. I know that there... Maybe I'm thinking of Sword and Shield, where the Regis and some other statics can't be affected by the charm, but then some other ones that are like roaming or wandering can. It's... Oh, that's one thing. I said it earlier in the stream when someone else asked about the Regis. I did Registeel in Shield probably... God, it was back in October, I think. And I did that one, and then I started Regirock. But now that I'm able to play Sun and Moon with my save files and everything on here and on stream, I'm not continuing that on Shield. I'd rather pound sand and eat rocks. Regieleki and Regidrago, I have no choice. I have to do that, but the rest of the Regis, yeah, absolutely not doing that. Yeah, Wormhole Legendaries. Those are the ones affected by the charms. Okay. Oh, dude, yeah. I'm working on getting the Shiny Charm right now. Kind of going in between both games, kind of going, okay, well, I'm working on Ultra Sun first to see what I've got there, and then I'll grab the version exclusives from this one, put them over there so I'll get the charm there, and then move everything over to this game and see what else I'm missing. It's a whole thing. It's a whole process of kind of just like scattershotting at the moment, but I'm working on that. I only did the custom firmware on my 3DS like I want to say like Thursday, Wednesday, Friday, somewhere around that last week. Late last week. Don't call for help. Stop that. Don't be rude. Stop that. Why are you like this? Yeah. Just go to Tony. Yeah, so like the Regis, we're gonna grab all the things from the wormhole in this game. Like definitely. That's bullshit. I've been looking forward to streaming, like, to Shiny Hunt stream these games for so long. I'm so happy I finally pulled the trigger. I was waiting till I could actually get, like, a proper and better, 3DS to then do custom firmware on. But, no, I regret nothing. I'm extremely happy with my decisions. Flap. No regrets. Revive. Can I sort by type? There we go. That's nice. Why do I have a full restore? What? Yeah, 100% work for sure. It's just like... These games are just a delight. They're just a delight. Like, there's so many moments like that I've encountered already, even in my old copy of Ultra Sun. Like just playing through it, there's like little moments like in post game where I'm like, there's just this random event where you go to Executor Island during the day, then you head up to the top, suddenly it becomes rainy, and then you just kind of like chill under the cliff for a second just to kind of wait it out with this old dude. Why? Why is that event there? Or in the beginning, or in the very beginning, on like on the first island at the end of Route 3 by the waterfall, you talk to the old man and he'll be like, hey, come check out the rainbow with me. And you just watch the rainbow. Little things like that. There's just so much heart and soul in these games. Alright, there's the biggin. You gonna heal me? No? Okay. Well, I figure what's gonna happen here is I'm going to basically have one turn to paralyze the damn thing, and then hope for the best. This is so cool, still. That's a giant arachnid. I want one. You know, what's also kind of... if I remember correctly, there was a time, and maybe it's still this way, it probably is still this way, but we couldn't transfer our totem Pokemon upward to home. Now that we have things like alphas, where they're like larger in size and whatever, and like there's, you know, I guess even just size things, like why can't we bring our totem Pokemon forward? Like it's not like they're that cracked out. Like are they just considered something different entirely? Maybe there's like a proper coding reason, but I don't know. Saying I'm gonna be lurking, gotta get some editing done, 2 AM or hey, no, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm probably going to be calling it after the, I meant to Thunderwave first instead of this. Bubble, that's going to hurt. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Yeah, probably going to be calling it after this trial here. Might do some other, like, little things. Probably don't want to go too much more than 5 hours. Because I myself have a few projects to work on. Not that I think I'm actually going to get very far with them, but... Pretty sure the totems are a whole new ID Pokemon, so new games just do not recognize them. Not 100%. That would make sense. I know there was a huge issue with Spinda as well, with, I think, BDSP, so it wouldn't surprise me. I think it was BDSP that had that issue. Well, Tony, probably not gonna go well for me. Critical hit. This thing is ridiculous. Like, this thing is set up in the rain. Like, it's a fully evolved arachnid. It's actually got decent stats. Like, what is the boost that it's got right now? Speed? Yeah, it has increased speed. The fact that I actually managed to, like, get the paralysis off even when I fucked up, that's nuts. I shouldn't have hit Thundershock like turn 1. I should have hit Thunderwave turn 1, but that's nuts. Not even that over leveled here. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like they should push like some kind of update out to kind of like homogenize the totems in. It would just be nice. But again, it's unlikely. I think you'd have to edit bank, wouldn't you? Because it can connect to home. So maybe, yeah, putting a new update out for bank, I think would probably just be on. That wouldn't be worth it. Wouldn't make any sense. All right, just a shame. You could just convert them to alphas. That's really what it comes down to. But I don't know code, you know, well enough to actually make an informed, smart, you know, take on that whole thing, so maybe I'm just talking shit and I have no idea what I'm saying, which is incredibly likely. Clown had the door for me the other day. It's just such a nice gesture. Jester. Okay. Okay. Welcome, Fabled. How are you? Swoosh. Nice and fishing rod. Okay. I can go fish. We don't get Pokepelago until we actually hit the... Until we hit the third trial on this island, so we're still a ways off. Man. Once reeled in a red Gyarados. Okay. Yes, please. Take me home. Alright, word. I'm not going to try reading that because I will get tongue-tied. But yeah, I'm alright. I'm having a good one. I'm having a good time. I spent way too long learning how Pokeball inheritance works. Today? On stream? Like an hour, probably? Just trying to figure out how to get a Nidoking, or I guess a male Nidoran with a regular Pokeball. When I had one, like a Nidoking... No, it was a Nidorino in an Ultra Ball, a Nidoqueen in a Quick Ball. Nidorina and Nidoqueen can't breed. I learned that as well. They can't breed. At least in this gen, I don't know if that's, you know, the same in other gens. They can't breed. They don't have an egg group, and I don't understand why Nidoking does. That's really bizarre to me. Nidoran female, Nidoran male, they can. I don't know. I don't know why. I spent way too long on this. Okay, find a Corsola. That's impossible, and why? I have no idea. And again, like, I spent way too long trying to figure out how Pokeball inheritance works, and then only figured out at the end, where it's like, oh, I just don't have a way to actually make this possible. So we have a Nidorino in a... Now we have a Nidorino in an Ultra Ball, when everything else is a Pokeball right now, which is unfortunate. Is Samuel Oak in the chat? Yeah, I would like an explanation. Noibat for a Lillipup. Okay, well, no. Shoo. There's like a bunch more trainers and stuff up there. I think I'm gonna hold off on that for the moment. Don't really need to. I think I'm lower leveled as it is. You know, actually, that is a good question. Do I still have the Nidoqueen? No, I don't. Do I still have the... That's Pickup, Annual Ranch. Nidoqueen. Alright. Tell me about it. Gen 8. Do you actually have an egg group in Gen 8? Yeah, you still can't breed. Not even in Gen 8. Why? It just seems like that's just so... Yeah, that's just weird. I don't understand why that would possibly be... What's the rationale for that? There's a 2D HD style Pokemon. Oh yeah, I've heard about this. Oh, it's Poipole. We're about to fight Poipole. I don't have a Psychic type move for this yet. Sure. I'll make it happen. Gosh, she's such a baddie. Anyway. Every time she's gonna be on screen, I'm gonna say that. I guess I'll Nasty Plot and Thunder Shock. Really? I wish voice acting happened in the newer gens. I'm okay with no voice acting. I'm okay without it. But, you know, if it's really, really good... Oh yeah, most of the music in Gen 7 fucking slaps, like for real. I'm okay with no voice acting, but if it's really, really good, then sure, by all means. But if it ends up being like only used in like a handful of cutscenes, then what's the point? Because it's still good. That was a lot of damage for... That was like... That wasn't even like the double damage from being poisoned. That's okay. Thank you. But yeah, like, I don't know. Like most of the text is still going to be text bubbles. Most of the dialogue is still going to be. Like... So it's just... I don't... What's the accuracy on Fire Spin? Fuck you. Yeah, Guzma's theme? Oh. It's fantastic. I think I can live another one. Yeah. I hate that it still outspeeds me even when paralyzed. I also hate that I'm stuck with this Litwick. Well, I'm not stuck with it. I chose this, and I'm gonna keep it. But why doesn't it evolve until level 41? That's cheating. You drank a potion. Never mind that I drank a potion as well. What's your favorite music in any of the Pokemon games? Okay. Alright. Okay. Kalos Power Plant slash, so Pokemon X and Y, Kalos Power Plant slash Pokeball Factory. It's a track used twice in the entire section of the games in places you don't come back to ever again. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It just has this old school, like, old school JRPG fucking vibe to it, you know? Like, and I say old school, I don't mean like 90s or anything like Final Fantasy, you know, Final Fantasy or anything. I mean like, specifically, it makes me think of Tales of Symphonia. And I'm okay with that. It's delightful. Good. Hit yourself. Fire spin. I probably had a way to actually deal with this a lot sooner, but I don't know what to do about this damn Poipole. Goodbye. For me, it was the Plasma theme and the Mount Coronet Spear Pillar. Oh, the outside of Coronet, like towards the top of it. Yeah. Oh, that's good too. Gen 4, like Gen 4's entire sound font is my favorite. It's like Kalos Power Plant is probably my favorite my favorite track in the series right now. At least right now. I don't know, maybe there's something else I'm not thinking of that's better. I'm not married to it. But Gen 4's sound font, just in its entirety, even in the Johto remakes as well, it's just so nostalgic, and that's partly why I like it. It is nostalgic, but it's just cozy, and it just works. It just works. I need to go beyond you. Oh, hey, wait, item. Don't look at me. Dragon Spiral Tower, yeah. Dragon Spiral Tower is pretty damn good, too. It's been... oh, well, hi. Bound Sweet. That's annoying, by the way. The fact that this just isn't found anywhere. Bound Sweet is just not available. You have to actually... I think it might just be like a Sun and Moon thing, like where it's available in Sun and Moon, but not available in Ultra Sun. You can get its evolution. You can't catch this thing for some reason. At least not according to the Pokedex. I don't know. Damn. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, I think... Gen 4 has, like, some of the best music, at least. I think it's my favorite sound font, but I have to, like, Gen 1 is, like, pretty damn classic. Gen 2 is really, really nice, especially the Gen 4 sound font. Gen 3, though? Gen 3 is probably the coziest. I don't really have a better word for it, but it's probably the coziest. It's just, like, you start the game with Verdant Turf, and it's just, alright, I'm going to grab my cup of cocoa, grab a blanket, and we're going to go, we're just gonna go on an adventure. Like, that's another fucking series, the, or set of games, like the Gen 6, like, remakes of Ruby and Sapphire are, like, near perfection. Creepiest dex entry you know of? Most of them are from this game, or Gen 7. Most of them are, and even the validity of that is like, are you fucking with me? Like, all the Mega Evolution all the Mega Evolution ones are really depressing, kind of creepy too. Excuse me. Like, what's its face? Galele. It's like, alright, its jaw is broken and now locked in place. So it's permanently open. Congratulations, this is now information you know, and you're sad now. And it's an excruciating pain, just like Aerodactyl. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah, Cacturn. Yeah. I'll never be able to look at Cacnea the same, though. Like, sure, like, there was the anime being goofy and whatnot, but then I saw the Poke Earth with Doduo, and I will never be able to look at Cacnea the same again. I know you said Cacturn, but still. Because Cacnea just, I don't know, I saw it flop over and trip, and now I can't ever see you as a threat. Just flop. It was adorable. I didn't know that was actually there, I just had a hunch. Okay, I thought I could get below you. Oh well. Hey, you. Sup, Clydesdale? Sup, copy-pasted Clydesdale? That's something I learned the other day. Mudsdale's, like, height and weight is literally just copy-pasted stats from a real-life Clydesdale. which is really funny. Eh. Double battle? Double battle? Double battle? Please. Please. Oh. Drowsy. Thing is so fucking silly. You know, it took a while, but in the last year or so since I started streaming, I've really warmed up to Drowsy more than I used to. Like for a while, like Drowsy and Hypno, like there was the meme of them being like really fucking, to put it bluntly, rapey. But then in like for a couple years go by, like a couple years ago, I started looking at them and going, that Drowsy is just adorable. Like it's the way it does like the thing. Lovely, love it. And now I'm just like, these are great. These are fantastic. Bubble Beam. You like Bubble Beam? 65. Ooh, nice. Water gun should have increased crit. You know what's funny? I read a book on anti-gravity the other day, but I just can't seem to put it down. But Tish. You're bad and you should feel bad. No, yeah, Drowsy, like Hypno, don't really care much for, but Drowsy, I really like Drowsy. It's just such a silly Pokemon. Also Drifloon, that's another fucked up Pokemon. Let me just abduct children. All right. Please let me go to the center. Oh my god. Oh, Poppin. Hi. Oh, there he's back. Strumpf. Drifloon tries to abduct children but gets yanked away instead. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah. It's like, no, put me down, human. I wish to abduct you. I wish to do evil. And it just can't. It's just weak. Alright, want my Barboach? Did a great job at Whale Volcano. Don't mind me trading it for a tentacle. Well, I don't have one, so bye. Technical Machine Shop. Yeah, well, never mind. Hello, small child. I think I just healed. Yeah. Anyway, head back over here. Do 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 do. Don't really have a whole, like, okay. Kind of nice that they give you the access to the pink nectar over here, though. It's kind of nice. It's at least something. I would prefer if we got access to the blue nectar or could buy it somewhere else, but no. Who are we leading with? Okay, what are we... I need you to have better moves. I need, like, a decent move on you. We have options for that? I can teach Pikachu Brick Break. Okay. No, okay. Yeah, that's the sad thing about Nidoking, isn't it? Actually, let's look here. Nidorino. Poison jab at 43. Oof. Earth power 43. Is poison jab a TM? Sludge wave it. Ooh, sludge wave and sludge bomb are TMs. Yeah, poison jab is also a TM. Okay. So there's that at least. Ah, but still, that is. It's gonna be rough. Not having access to like anything like Earth Power or Earthquake super early. Move Tutor. Tell me more, Move Tutor. What can you learn? Egg moves, yada 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 yada. Move Tutor. Drill Run. That's not bad. 95 accuracy, solid. Earth Power, also very good. Where can I learn that though? Earth Power. Doesn't tell me where I can learn that. Okay. I just have to assume it might be one of the later sections. Stomping Tantrum. No, it's terrible. Man. Punch moves. Okay, that's good. So you get some coverage. Okay, Needle King is such a weird mon. At least in the early games. And I say early. God, it's Gen 7. It's not even early. Alright. Who am I leading with? That's just how it's gonna have to be, I think. I would like a better electric type move, but I don't think I'm gonna get one, at least not till Electro Ball. What? Okay. Sounds good. I'm pretty sure a bunch of these Pokemon aren't available. Like, I'm pretty sure Tyranitar isn't available to catch in this game. Maybe you can find Larvitar. I know you can find Haxorus, but like, I don't recall if... Actually, you know what? Apparently, Pupitar. Okay, evolve Pupitar. Evolve Larvitar. Apparently, it is available. Okay. There's a Rockruff, a type Null, and a... Okay. Well, I don't care if I win or lose this. I'm just gonna slap the Rockruff. Well, I'm going after the Torracat now. Ow. Okay. What a weird format. Oh wait, is Wayla Volcano... Ooh, Wayla Volcano is second up here. Okay. Hey, Psycho. Long time no see. Never seen this background? You mean the stream layout? Is new. I made it. I did it. I made this. Well, sort of. You know how, like, by making it, I took several different, like, images and mashed them together to make something new. Or if you mean the background of, like, the Battle Royale, then... But the place you're sitting, but that's... Oh, yeah, okay. So, like, yeah, a while back I moved my desk to another section of my room. Yeah, so now I moved a bunch of stuff around, and so that's my bookshelf. That was, like, over where my desk is, actually, now. Like, the wall. Like, okay, like, the wall, like, that way. That didn't move, but that used to be, like, over here. Wait, hold on. Pointing this direction. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But yeah, like, move things around. It's better. It's definitely better. A lot more cozy. I wouldn't say it's perfect, but it also used to be a great spot to have, like, the lava lamp. When it still worked. It broke. I don't know what happened to it. I have no idea if it's just the bulb or what. Yeah, anyway. Hi, how are you? How you been? What day is it? Wednesday? I'm gonna check out this, well, no, I don't think there's anything well, maybe. There might be a TM in here or something. Oh, goodness. I have a discount coupon. Blech. Strange soup. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Sister decided she wanted to play her first Pokemon game ever in Ultra Moon recently. Huge learning curve, lots of frustration, very quiet. Oh man, that's... I mean, it's... That's a great fucking game. That's a great game. Would it have been my first choice to start with? Probably not. Like, if I knew better, I would probably have started with Moon, but still, regardless, I hope she has a great time. Ultra Moon is way more difficult. It's just like, oh, and I'm dead now suddenly. Just get popped by a random totem. You know, by a random move in a totem battle. Trial thing. Yeah, that one. Okay, well, I was hoping for some sort of, like, TM or something. Like, I mean, just like the whole thing, just like the... That's a pretty place. Pretty world. There's something back here, isn't there? Aha! Okay, HP up we'll take. I have Moon too. She liked the look of Ultra more. I didn't try to stop her. It's on the 3DS too. Hey. Fair enough. Fair enough. Again, I hope she enjoys. Oh, hello, you. I have done 0 squats. She had a Mega Ruby and Y to pick from as well. Ooh. Both of those are excellent. Those are both my, like, those are both my choices as well. Like, when those games came out, those were my picks. I took Y and Omega Ruby. It's good stuff. Can I get down here? Aha, I can. Okay, if I just walk correctly, I can. Can I? I can. Beesh. That's a lie. Stop lying to me. There we go. It's probably not even going to be anything good. It's a Magikarp. Carp. It is Carp. Oh well. Can I surf out here? I can. Do. Oh, hi. Thanks. That's one thing I don't miss in the newer games is just that. Just like I'm doing my thing and suddenly, hey, you. Now I'm curious, which versions did you pick for the Switch games? Let's go Pikachu, Shield, and Violet. I've also gotten my hand. Jeez. You are so frail, Pikachu. I've also grabbed Scarlet, but Violet was my initial pick. The motorcycle's cooler. And it was purple. Can't go wrong with purple. Psyduck. Yo, I'm probably toast. Ooh. You're completely opposite in all of the Switch games, including my getting Violet later, but not first. That's funny. That's interesting. Well, that's not where I should have been. Is there an item here or something? No, there was not. Cool. I wish I could zoom the camera out a little bit so I can actually see what was going on, but I'm afraid I cannot. What's this? Ooh, somewhere I'm not supposed to be. Nice pearl. The fuck are these? Oh, it's Diglett! Dig, 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 dig. Alright. I'm mostly just kind of fucking about and exploring right now. Probably need to be wrapping it up here in a few minutes. I think we'll take on Wayla Volcano tomorrow night. But because I really need to get some of the stone items, because I need to get to Pokepelago promptly. yeah, probably just gonna explore here for a little bit longer and then probably head back. Nope, don't look at me. We can get reacquainted later. Ooh, item. Oh. That makes me sad. Oh. Tentacle. I am going to avoid you for now. Now I know where to find you. Oh, okay, you know what? My brain is smooth. I just realized there's a map on the bottom screen, isn't there? So with that, I can actually kind of see where I'm going without a camera. Item? No. At least be shiny. If you're shiny, I'll actually use you and completely rearrange everything. I'll do it. Whoa, no. Why is double team a TM? There we go. Now I can get out of here. There we go. You know, there's actually a few Pokemon to... No, there's nothing really that interesting to gander at over there. Alright, I think it is time we head back to the center and we start wrapping it up here, I think. Methinks. Definitely going to be doing this again tomorrow night. About 7 o'clock. I'm trying to kind of pull back into the regular, like, old schedule we had, where I was starting at, like, 7 o'clock, doing nearly every day, because I need the schedule. If I don't have a schedule, I flop hard. If you were to do a monotype run, what would the type be? Oh, I've always liked doing dragon. But I've done a few. I've done poison. I've done poison before, a long time ago, back in Platinum. It wasn't even randomized or anything. Just a regular, like, cartridge playthrough, basically. But poison, and I've done dragon with shield. And I don't know. In this game, I was contemplating it, but frankly, I'm terrified. It's not like if it wasn't a Nuzlocke, okay, no problem. But there's definitely going to be a point where I'm just gonna get walled. But I mean, like, you know, maybe Psychic. Maybe Psychic would be a fun one in this game. Psychic or Dark. Ice could be theoretically interesting if it didn't get pummeled just by being ice. Like, because I really want to use Alolan Sandshrew. That would be fun. It's just if you punch it, it will shatter into a million pieces. That's kind of the problem. Anyway, it is time to wrap it up. So, if you haven't already, check out all the stuff down below. And also be sure to like and subscribe. And, you know, after the fact, comment, I guess. There'll be timestamps to kind of just, you know, get you through the intro and outro or whatever. But no, nothing interesting. Just gonna be like, okay, intro, game, outro. Great. Okay. But yeah, check out all the stuff down below. There's my Streamlabs. There's all my friends' channels who you should go check out. Maybe subscribe, but you don't have to. It's not mandatory. But yeah, I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month, or life, and I will see you all next time, tomorrow night at 7 o'clock Pacific time. And yeah, have a good one, y'all. Take care.